Show's over. Okay, just a fair warning. There might be a little bit of background noise this time. I don't do construction, but I think suddenly I found everyone who does, and they're trying to practice, so we'll let them do that. I think... Well, first on the docket today is Guilty Gear Strive, which I've played a tiny bit of on stream. Wait. Hold on. Why did that? Okay. Now that is an interesting... Don't know why that happened. Here, this is how that's supposed to look. Instead of just a hard cut to the next scene. Yes, that's impressive. Anyway, the reason that this is happening this way is because for some reason I have the lighting set up. So I think it's playing the intro to Guilty Gear Strive. And I'm just over here. I should probably turn the sound on for that, huh? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to practice here for 30 minutes until Tony gets annoyed and starts the call. It's not actually what's going to happen. I believe Tony is live now, so go check him out if you would like to see who this person is. I think I had a... Oh wait, I never updated the command, but you can click on the title and go to their stream. All that stuff. I will just let them know when I'm ready, and I think I am. I'm sure they're doing a long introduction of all 2 of the things that I've ever done. Okay. Yeah, they're still chatting. So, in that case, I'll get a head start, and I'll sit here and practice until... Oh wait, hold on. I don't have the game properly, like, capturing. Embarrassing. Here we go. I also don't have the sound on because I do that sometimes. I'll just sit and practice and watch other stuff. So as long as it's actually... Wait. What's the deal here? I don't understand. Also, why do I have opera open? Is there something else happening here? Does he clearly see the effects on me? Is there a specific window? Yes. Surely. I don't understand. Alright, well, we'll just do a new game capture then. Because this one's not working. So that's why I have 2. Hello, Kamada. You know, I feel like I asked you a few times whether or not you played fighting games. I feel like the answer Was no, perhaps? Or was I thinking of someone else? Wait, why is this not on the screen? It's literally not even there. Well, thank goodness this is happening now. Because for some reason, it's not wanting to be recognized as an entity. Oh yeah, don't worry. I feel like if you even tried at all, you're more competent than most people. Is it because it's not borderless windows or something? All right, let me go ahead and turn on the sound for the game too. Which for some reason is also not working. Did I literally go into the thing and just like actually kill it in the mixer? I didn't this time. So why is it not playing anything? This is okay. So now it's not showing up, and I have all of this on, and it's just not even doing anything. It is so odd. All right, well, we'll do the classic then. We'll restart the game. Yeah, I was just starting to get people up to like 130 yesterday in there. It's been pretty good thus far. This isn't the game's music yet. Okay, I hear the sound now at least. So can we get the game? Okay, I think we can hear the game now. Oh yeah, it's definitely been the purple dust material that's been lagging behind. Favorite Guilty Gear Strive theme? Honestly, I haven't listened to them all particularly yet. I know that I liked Kai's, but okay. Now it genuinely has no reason not to be doing this. I'm gonna delete all the captures. And we'll add the buckshot roulette capture. No, this is so stupid. Okay, is that why? Because it was being captured technically by that other thing? Because I had this whole lighting set up. All right. Well, we'll just turn this. We'll just name this the game capture then. Fine. But yeah, I had tried to do the lighting matches the VTuber thing, and then do all that. Okay. Well, here comes Tony. Oh, it's actually. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have the game open?
I don't have the game open, no.
Okay.
In fact, not only do I not have the game open, I have my Discord reactive showing on stream instead of yours.
That's incredible. I think I have none of them showing. Hold on. Oh no, there it is. You are creature from Rocket Knight Adventure.
That is correct.
All right. So that is displaying properly then. I feel like you talked about getting that pixel art specially made or something like that.
It was not specially made. It's an edit that I made.
Oh, an edit you made. Okay.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
we go.
I love Rocket Knight Adventures and I love Tron.
Mhm.
So I decided to decolorize him and put the Tron treatment on it.
Fair enough.
All right, I need to figure this out because it's just my icon.
Well,
Why is it just my icon?
do you have the group one showing?
I thought I did. This is the one that I use. Well, to be fair, I have not actually used this since Extra Life, which was now almost a year ago. So
Oh, wait, are you doing it again this year?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
It'll be later in the year because we have a lot of other stuff going on during the summer.
Mm-hmm.
And just like overall schedule wise, it would just work out better later on. But yes, the plan is to do that every year. We went 4 years without doing it, and it nearly killed me. So
yeah,
we're definitely doing it more regularly.
Okay. Is there any way that I could be a part of that?
I would love you to be a part of that, Mileno. As
Okay.
a matter of fact.
Well, if there's some way that I can help,
absolutely-
just let me know.
I will absolutely reach out. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm definitely not on the reactive website trying to find where this thing lives.
Well, I mean, you know, he's out of a job, so he's going to be able to work on it more now. I mean, I remember seeing a post from him of that, or to that effect.
Guys, I have great news.
What is it?
There he is. I got him.
Okay. Yeah.
We
'Cause
got you.
There's just some default settings of like, oh, do I show my own or do I show the other people's, etc.
Yeah, so I have it set to, I guess I shouldn't, I just have it set to the group and then just crop myself out of it.
Well, there is a
don't-
checkbox to not show yourself on there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh man, I'm usually better at, include my own image in the group view.
Yep.
Off. Oh, look at that. Oh, good. And it totally broke the,
Oh, for the cropping?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
It's all right. It's all right. It's worth it. It's worth it to make things look nice.
So should I sit here and train before you go up, or do you mind?
I mean, any amount of work you do will far out classmate. So, I didn't tell you this, but the only reason I own any Guilty Gear or Blaze Blue games at all is because I just really appreciate the art.
I actually agree. I feel like that's something that I've always appreciated about the games in general, even just like the music and the art and the fact that it's by the same person. Like the artist and the musician are the same guy, and he's just awesome. So,
Are they really?
yeah, Daisuke Ishibatari is the artist and the musician.
That I did not know.
Well, okay. I think he's a little bit less involved in the music for this one, but in the earlier games, it was basically like all him for the concept art for the characters and everything.
Okay, well, so must be nice to just be amazing at everything, I suppose.
Yep. And also, he is South African, Japanese.
I expected that sentence to end a lot sooner.
Yep. He is South African Japanese. His parents were missionaries. The reason I know this is because I literally did a report on him in school. That's how much I like this guy.
You have the most clearly the most unique subjects to pick what you write papers about.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you've heard the other one.
I definitely have.
I'm not going to read it, though.
Mentioned it.
I'm not going to read it,
I
though.
may have mentioned it to my own chat.
I'm definitely not going to read it. But if you would like to do that, you are welcome to. I will send it to you. You can do excerpts. That is perfectly fine.
That would be hilarious if I...
Maybe we'll save that for Extra Life. How about that?
Yes. I like this idea. We'll do a dramatic reading.
Sure. If that is my contribution, then I will happily accept. I didn't buy everybody, by the way. I know that doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. because
Oh.
I didn't know what you had or didn't. So
Oh, okay. Well,
just like, well, I'll just be prepared for whatever happens.
hey, I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know. Wait, okay. So, what is your background with fighting games? Would you say?
So definitely Tekken. Um,
Hmm.
Tekken is definitely my go-to. I played a shit ton of Tekken 2 and 3 especially. I don't even know how many hours I have in Tekken 3 back on the original PlayStation.
Hmm.
Um, and then I kind of fell off of it. So like Tekken 3, Soul Calibur 2 are the ones that I have the most time in. But part of the issue is that I really don't play multiplayer stuff kind of ever.
Oh yeah.
You know, like I found Rocket League and then it was like, oh well, I'm set. I
Yeah.
never need another competitive multiplayer game.
I kind of feel that though, because I always used to play Soul Calibur just completely solo. I would never actually do anything until Soul Calibur 4, where they had it on like the crappy Xbox Gold, whatever.
Right.
And so there would be free weekends, and I would just take my characters online and just like spam until somebody died.
Okay.
I never really took it like all that seriously. I just wanted to make them suffer. So that's kind of it.
Yeah, I definitely I am as casual as it comes when it comes to fighting games.
Mhm.
Like I hear people talk about like frame counts and hitboxes and neutral guard cancels, and it's just like I don't know what are these ancient texts you're reading from.
Yeah,
It's like hit
I will
button, make
say
character punch.
I definitely got okay. There's only a few games that got me that bad with it because I think I knew frame data in maybe Blaze Blue,
Okay.
but after that it was just like, all right, who's counting? I do a move, I do a combo. That's it. That's like all I got.
Yeah. Well, and it doesn't help because I picked up Blaze Blue like the first one, which I think was on PS2.
Oh no, it was on PS3.
Was it 3?
Yeah.
But same thing as I mentioned earlier. It's like I picked it up because it was like, wow, look at how well this is drawn. Like this is such a gorgeous looking game.
Yeah.
And then you find out that Arc System Works fighting games do not work like any fighting game ever made ever.
Oh yeah. No,
It's
you're
like- it's
you're
like-
playing a different game with every single character.
Every
That's-
single character composed completely differently. It's like this one uses turn-based strategy combat. You know?
Yeah.
It's-
And there is literally a
it's-
character in this who is playing like Magic the Gathering while you're just suffering and dying.
Yeah. So full disclosure, I ran through all of like the special move tutorials for the characters
For Asuka?
last night. For everybody.
Oh, okay. For everybody? Oh wow.
For everybody. Just the
So that's what those-
literally just the special moves. I did not go through the full tutorial for everybody.
Okay. So you're gonna know what's gonna hit you, but you're not gonna be able to avoid it.
100%.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. Honestly, I didn't even do that.
Yeah. I play fighting games the way that I play all games. Glass cannon, heavy damage, no defense.
So you're gonna play Abba?
Sure, I'm probably gonna play a sole bad guy the whole time.
Oh, you know what? That's honestly 100% fair. Because the time that I ever tried to play this game seriously, or any game in this series, or okay, Xrd, I basically just stuck with Soul and Kai because those were the only ones I could really understand. But I wanted to play Ram, kind of, and I kind of played Ram, but I couldn't really do it much of anything. I don't know. This game's a lot. Strive is a lot.
Yeah.
It's less than Xrd in terms of being a lot, but it's still a lot.
Yeah, it certainly would not be like, oh, my friend wants to get into fighting games. What should I recommend to him? It's like, oh, Guilty Gear.
Yeah,
Any of them,
no, there's no
you know?
way. I would say Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle is a good intro one because you can just like mash and they'll die. I do think Dragon Ball Fighters is a pretty good mashy one too.
Yeah, that would be that. Yeah, because they kind of you get the benefit of a game that looks as amazing as a Guilty Gear does, but with more flashy button mashy combo building. Like you really don't have to think your way through that game, as far as I
Yeah.
could tell.
I mean, you can, but it's like when you watch high level play of that game, it's basically a bunch of people blocking because there's no end to the offense, and you're there's nothing that can happen other than you having to like just defend in the corner because they're just attacking all the time.
Right.
That's just it. There's like not enough defensive options in that game.
So
Speaking
just so
of,
you know, I'm rapidly trying to complete the online tutorial, which
oh
apparently
yeah,
you have to do
that's
in
right.
order to play with people online.
It is a little bit silly that that is required, but I will go ahead and start the player match for sure. Oh, and yeah, I guess. Okay, Hanzo in the chat was saying that the game is so volatile that if you don't have an at least, well, okay, for Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, it's so crazy that um, if you don't know at least what's going on, you're just gonna explode and die, and that is actually very very true because it's a 2v2 game, but the stuff that happens, there's like touch of death combos that people will just do on you. So yeah, you can't really go up against people until you have like a baseline of stuff that's
Right.
working.
Well, that's because like the team battle multi fighter type thing. Like I played a fair amount of like Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like with the 3v3.
Yeah.
And to your point about like the team death kills, whatever. I could do every special move in that game. I never learned how to do like the big crazy like triple team up move, and I would get crushed by that all the time because it was like, well, what? There's like one button I'm missing, and like that was my skill ceiling for that game. Was just like, yeah, trying to go up against anybody, and I think that also feeds into why I don't have a lot of like competitive fighting game experience. Is, and this happens going back to Extra Life, this happens on Extra Life all the time, is I am the guy in my friends group who plays the most video games. So I'm better than all my friends at competitive games. So I feel bad for winning all the time.
Right.
But I'm not good enough to go against other people
Yeah.
who play games regularly.
There's like a tier that happens where
you're stuck in this limbo state.
For sure. I've felt it before too, because it's like if I stick onto a game for so long, the more sweaty stuff starts coming out, and it's like, wait, okay, so if I don't do this in this specific way, then it's gonna start getting ugly, and nobody's gonna want to play anymore. So, but I don't know.
I have good news. I've completed the tutorial.
Okay.
And I can now go into player match.
All right, now let me hold on. Let me see if I did that right. Actually, no, there's room settings to set up, so I'm going to see if I can get you in there.
All right.
But yeah, there's I think the most that I can really get into is like if you hit somebody and you block, there's an opportunity based on what kind of move that they did where you can counterattack or you can't. And that's plus and minus, and that's all that. So even if you're not sitting there counting all of this stuff, it's like that's a basic thing that you can do. It's like you just realize that whenever you attack, some attacks are more vulnerable than others. That's it. So I'll keep that in mind, but not like exact stuff for sure.
Sure. Yeah, for me that has to just come from just like repetition. You know, it's like it's kind of like the Dark Souls thing. It's like, no, eventually you learn like what all these animations look like, and you start learning like what the counter is for that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I can't bring myself to put 100 hours into any fighting game like I do a Dark Souls game.
Yeah, I have to really, really like it. And then if it's something like Okay, Soul Calibur is probably the most recent one that I spent the most time in, and I still feel like I never played like all of the characters or anything either. Okay, I'm trying to see how I can invite you. Um, I wonder if I'm able to just do it through Steam. I feel like I
Try that.
should. I'm also not online, so that happens sometimes.
It's gonna make it hard to do an online match.
Yeah, that's
Also, how are you talking to me right now? If that's the case.
yeah, it's crazy. Oh wait, we can go into a park. I guess that's true. See, they always get real quirky with these, so.
Modern menu design is an absolute trash fire. It's so.
Oh, I would
games.
venture to say it is something that's also quite unique to Arc System Works. So they'll always have some sort of thing going on where it's like the rest of the game is so well designed, and then they will just do this. And wait, do I have you? I know I have you added, don't I?
I mean, certainly you must.
I mean, you would think, because I also clicked on your Steam profile and it said that.
Oh, hang on.
You're
I
added.
think it's because I think maybe I wasn't signed in.
Oh,
Okay, I see. You
that would
there.
mean that you're not online, huh?
Yeah, I guess that would do it.
All right.
It's now set to online.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that should make me able to find you. Okay, there you are. So, I think it would stand to reason that I'm able to then invite you to the game. But if not, we can go into one of those. All right, we'll just do it this way. There are menu areas where you can go into. Go to. Hold on, let me just expand this room. See, this is the first boss. This is actual the co-op part of the game. Okay, go to online match.
I gotta find the frame data for these screen transitions. I'm going to where?
Online match. The first.
Online match.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And you can go to open. Okay, you can hit the right bumper or
Open
bumper.
park.
Yeah, open park. Go to.
I only see one park with one person in it.
Oh. Wait, I'm on the USA East Coast one.
Oh, okay. Do I need to change?
Is there a way to change that? I sure hope so.
God, I don't know. It asked me where I wanted to go, and I was just like, West Coast, obviously.
Right.
Oh, okay. There we go. I got it.
Okay. Go to open parks and then go to 30.
30.
I should be waiting in there.
It says 0, but I'm gonna jump in there anyway.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, here I am.
Okay.
Here I am, default avatar who just completed the tutorial.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we can just post it on a cabinet, I suppose. I believe you have to pick your character beforehand, though.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
Yeah.
hang on. Sorry, it wants to know if I want to. Windows will like to know if I want to allow it through my firewall.
Oh. Well, didn't you know this was a virus?
Oh, I assume. I mean, all fighting games are a virus if you really think about it. All games in general, really.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna stick with.
Video games have done to my life. It might as well be an uncurable disease.
Yeah. I kind of wish I could catch it a little harder again, because I feel like that would be very useful for the idea of streaming to like games more.
It does lend itself to a bit more creativity, I suppose.
I would say. Also, hello everybody. I see a lot of people in here today. Hi Chris. Hi Angel. Not the same person. Not Chris Angel.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
That'd be quite a trick for him to show up in a chat room.
Heaven or hell.
Mind Freak. So don't worry about the mods. I literally forgot they were on.
This is gonna be a headache. Soul versus FL. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. I already judged you.
Was I supposed to wait? Is there fighting game etiquette that I don't know about?
No. I judged you because the first thing that you did was move back and block. So you have been practicing.
Little do you know, I've been practicing this for weeks.
That would be funny. If you just like...
If I just fully sandbagged. I'm a regular Guilty Gear shark.
I don't remember how to confirm anything, though. Oh, that's not... You're not close enough. Or are you?
Oh,
No.
man. Almost was.
Yeah, no, there's no mods. Don't worry.
Soul wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. She has the Noelle stuff. You remember Noelle, don't you? Noelle Vermilion
No.
from Blaze Blue.
Okay.
That didn't
So I was
clarify
about to tell you
anything, huh?
that- yeah, no, it really didn't. I've committed none of any of these games characters or lore to memory. It's all random anime.
Yeah, that's fair. I did, I was very much into the Blaze Blue story for a while, just because it was so confusing that it was fun to follow all of the madness that was happening. But it did one of those things where kind of only the last game is relevant, so yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. It's like you went on this big old ride and then it did a thing where the rest of the ride didn't matter.
Oh, sure.
I don't like that.
Kind of retcons everything into non-existence.
Yeah. Almost literally. That's a close range skill.
Shit. Oh,
Oh,
man.
that. Okay. It does move a lot.
That is a hell of a victory animation. Holy shit.
It is awesome.
The thing that still blows my mind is that these characters are all polygonal. Like, I don't know
I don't know how they
what
did it.
magic trick they are doing.
Because as somebody who's done 3D and 2D art and everything, it's just like, this is probably the best looking anime game that exists at this point.
Mhm.
They blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
You'll see a new Elf Valentine full of rock, death, metal, and love.
Back when,
This is gonna be a headache.
was it Exerd or was it Revelator? Whichever Guilty Gear was the first one to do this look to it. I remember I used to follow Giant Bomb gaming website, and they were doing their Game of the Year awards for the year that this came out, and it was for best looking game. And so they had like a bunch of typical nominees on there that you would expect to find. And then someone was like, yo, but have you seen that new Guilty Gear? And this was on a podcast. So they're like, I mean, no, it's just an anime fighter, isn't it? And it's like, no, you don't understand. Like, it's polygonal. And like, no, it's not. So they say, okay, I need you to watch this video real fast, and you just hear them, you hear the audio of them watching the fight, and then it gets to, like, that slash finish where it does like the big like camera spin around. You
Yeah.
just hear like 4 people in the room go, whoa!
That blew my mind back in the day because the whole time I thought it was 2D during the
Yeah.
trailer, and it's like, oh, okay, so they made it look kind of good, but you know, it's just a fighter again. But then they just
And then it's kind of like, nope, gotcha.
they went crazy with it, and they even updated the graphics in the second one too, like did more reactive stuff, did more like secondary effects. They've just been getting better and better at it. I don't think it's to the point where playing Strive makes
Damn.
the old game look old necessarily, because it's still very stylistic, but
Sure.
you know.
Well, yeah, and yeah, I've talked about that before. So the benefit of playing like a lot of like retro games is being able to talk about that a lot, which is like
The more explosive the
if your art and your frame rates hold up, like that will trump so much. Like that can trump so much
Yeah.
of like no, but look at how much other, like look how crazy like these shaders look or whatever, and it's just kind of like I don't care. Like this game's art stands better, like it lasts better.
Yeah.
And there are a number of games that are like 20 years old or whatever that still totally hold up visually.
Mm-hmm.
Like to stick to like the fighting game thing, like I think Tekken 3 is one of those. Like Tekken 3 runs at like 60 frames per second, and if you change just a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry, I need to ask, how the hell do I change character?
Oh, okay. Hit start, and it should be entry character.
There we go. Oh my god, they have to make even this like a weird menu.
Yeah, that could have been normal, probably.
It's like there's a language that fighting games have been doing for a long time. Why change it for this?
Oh, they've always been speaking a different language over in Arc System Works.
True.
South African Japanese, I guess. I wonder if there is like a distinctive accent difference there, but who knows?
There might be. I'm very familiar with the South African accent
Mhm.
because of the industry that I work in, and it's like New England or New England. It's like New Zealand light almost.
Oh, that's interesting. So I don't really know how to play Ram. I don't really have to give this clarification because I don't really know how to play anyone.
Yeah. I just know Giovanna is like, hey, if Soul Bad Guy wasn't enough like Ryu for you,
Yeah.
good news.
Punches and kicks? That's nuts.
Sign me up. You know what? I think a genuine problem that I have with fighting games is I spend more time looking at my own character than my opponent. So
That-
I am just constantly watching, what am I doing? And it makes sure that I am never reacting to anything.
Right.
I am not strategizing. I am not attempting to, oh, I see what they're doing. I'm gonna try this thing instead. It's just kind of like, how come the fireball isn't coming out when I press the buttons?
Yeah, I kind of feel that, especially with team games, I can learn one character really well.
I know you still have
But when it comes to having to combine them with a bunch of other stuff that they can do, that's just where I fall away. It's like I can't pay attention to two of these people at once.
Yeah.
That's why I can't play puppet characters either.
Oh yeah, companion style
Yeah.
characters and stuff like that. It's just
Like
like
Carl and
yeah,
stuff.
It's too much to keep track of.
Yeah. Most of the time, I don't know how to do all of my own moves. So it's
Yeah,
like,
it'd be too much to keep track of in like an Atari 2600 game, like with no graphics. Like there's so much happening on screen in one of these, like at all times, that the notion of like now keep track of a second thing
Mm-hmm.
with its own sentience.
And a second
Like you have to
game
play
with
The
a
Sims
second
at the same
character
time
with
as Guilty Gear.
yeah, no, it even when you have people who just summon a bunch of people as their thing, it's like you can then combine them with another person. So it's like, okay, this is too much. That was the thing with Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, because one of the franchises that it combined with was the Persona games. So you had a bunch of
they did do that. It's like
yeah, they had all of their they had their own fighting game for a bit, and to me that was always very confusing because I didn't really know how to deal with two people at once, and you were forced to deal with two people at once because you had somebody's summoning a persona. So you could have basically 4 versus 4 in that game, and it was just like I just can't play any Persona characters because of that.
Mankind knew
Right.
they cannot change society.
I never tried.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast. Duel 1.
It was nice seeing the Ruby characters in there as well, but they started just like adding a bunch of others too. I kind of wanted them to do more, but it was an interesting experiment of a game. It just got so wacky that it was like it was too much.
yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of like anime exposure, so when stuff like that, when they do those kind of like crossover things and everything, I guess it's kind of the way that I am with all fighting games, regardless of like who's in it or not, is just finding a character that I can play as. And it's kind of like, all right, cool, I'm set.
Yeah.
So when it's just like, oh, they had all these characters from Ruby or whatever, it's kind of like, cool. Are they fun to play? I don't know.
Yeah, they had the advantage there of like Ruby herself was really fun to play, so regardless if people even liked Ruby, they would just always be playing Ruby. So really it just
Oh,
came down
nice.
to character choice stuff. But you could definitely also play just about anybody in that and learn how to make them work, because the game itself was quite well, okay. Saying the game was cheap makes it sound like something or other, but
Sure.
it wasn't. Like everything everybody could do had some sort of thing where it could feel unfair, for sure. It's actually what I love about Soul Calibur 6. Because every single version of that game's character is like the best version of that character.
Well, yeah, and like Soul Calibur is I think does a really good balance between that kind of button mashy arcade stuff while still having very unique characters.
Mhm.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I was going to clear that.
Nah, that's the boss laser.
My God,
This
they
meant
love the
something,
puppy.
but I don't know what. So I'll keep going.
Ramlethal
He's a cute puppy.
wins.
It's actually my first time seeing like all these victory poses because I think I have exclusively played tutorials.
Yeah. Honestly, though, it's kind of the same for me. I haven't really played this online. I think this is the first. Wait. I think this is the second time I've ever played online. Wait, no, I played online in the beta one time.
I know it's my first. I had to do the tutorial just to get here.
Yeah, true. As much as I like this game, I don't think it's the kind of game that I could stream on a regular basis, just because it's when I'm actually just sitting here fighting people, I am just either slack-jawed or just trying to focus so hard on what to do that I don't know anything to do.
Hey, guess what? I find myself dealing with that in real time.
That's why we're on call right now.
It's like, I think he just said something about anime. I don't fucking know. What are my moves?
Yeah. I also still have no idea what Giovanna does, so I'm
Shit.
like, sure, I'll hit a button.
I know you still have it in you.
Ramlethal wins.
Also, thank goodness for rollback netcode in modern fighting games not being as laggy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that this feels very good. Like it feels very reactive.
Yeah.
I suck balls at it, but I know it's my fault that it's happening,
Yeah.
not the internet.
See, that is the thing.
They've taken out my scapegoat.
Yeah, for Soul Calibur 6, I could always claim lag and stuff, but that was a 2018 game, so they had the excuse. I think after 2020, everybody was just like, okay, everyone's inside. We need to start making better online.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just going to die on arrival. It's literally what happened, though, because it's like it was already starting to lean towards, okay, fine, we'll put rollback in, fine. And then now it's like, okay, we have to. Otherwise, everyone's going to hate us.
Yeah, we finally hit market saturation on no one playing on the couch anymore
Yeah.
locally.
See, before they had an excuse. Now it's like, okay, we can't. At least for a while. I do wish I knew more of what to do off of these counter hit moves and stuff.
We can go
But
home now. Let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch characters again.
I don't even know what constitutes a counter. It's
Well, they keep
keep
saying
it, and it's like,
counter.
I don't know that I did anything to warrant that reaction.
Yeah, it's just when we try and attack at the same time, pretty much.
I say.
Yeah, which is natural because I mean we're trying to hit each other.
Right.
I don't know
go,
why
then
they
you
have to
go.
make that
Then I
big of a
go,
deal about it.
Then you go.
I forgot to put the short hair one. Wait, does this matter?
Is what?
What side we're on?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Think
okay.
It'll just start us on the opposite side.
I don't know if it actually will.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
Oh wait, actually, that's right. It just adapts to your side on the screen. So I think I'm playing on the left side, and you're also playing on the left side, but it's just flipped for us.
Oh, have you been playing on the left side this whole time?
Yeah,
No reason.
Really?
This one.
yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm on the left side right now.
Oh, nope. Now I'm on the right.
Oh. Okay, never mind then. Oh, that was about to be so
Gaslighting
innovative.
Me? You gaslighting me on what side of the screen we're on?
Well, you should be able to tell.
Fuck this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She has the thingy.
I tried her tutorial last night and could not figure out what the hell her deal is.
It's complicated.
Yeah. Any characters who have like
Wait, did we just double
Wow.
KO? Wow. All right. Oh, okay.
Good, I'm
Million
glad we got
Archer.
one of those in
Interesting.
there.
Her deal is always like, she has the key. She can unlock the key and go into like crazy mode.
Yeah.
She can kind of go in and out of it though. I just went out of it.
Any character that has like a second mode kind of thing is basically a non-starter for me.
Oh yeah. Well, I
It's like-
liked Tira in Soul Calibur though. I think that was a fun time just because, you know, she's like insane and stuff. So it's funny.
I don't know. I knew that she had a second mode. Is she specific to 6 or
She started in 3.
did she?
I'm the one.
I'm having a hard time remembering who the character is, I guess.
I guess it's kind of hard to explain because she looks different in every single game.
Okay.
It's one of those. So
Mankind knew that
she had a look and then it changed. So it's kind of hard to keep track sometimes.
they blamed the beast.
The characters like Ivy always stayed looking practically the same,
Yeah.
except that one time where she had a George Washington outfit or whatever.
Oh yeah.
The one that I had to play when people would walk by.
Right.
Or ill-mannered animal.
Oh, it's a normal fighting game. Look.
Yep.
Versus Kai. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh no, you found a lightning bolt.
I did. Turns out there's only so many combinations of buttons you can do in any one of these.
That is a thing I do appreciate about Strive, though. It is technically a little less complicated than normal.
It feels a bit more accessible, at least from the kind of like just like pick up and start mashing sort of vibe.
Yeah,
Oh, I think I'm dead here.
you might be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive.
You are.
this.
Okay.
Your key turned into a monster.
Yep.
That was my first indication that the day was not going to end well for me.
It is nice though, because she's one of those where you don't really have to worry too much about doing like crazy combo stuff. She just does so much damage.
Jesus.
I've never played her before, by the way.
He lied.
I am not even joking. I've played her in practice, and that is it.
I got like one punch.
She's just okay. Here's the history of Abba. She has always been a problem, and there's so many people who wanted her back in this game that forgot that they're gonna have to also play against Abba. So she's here. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, you got great job, you guys. Another finger curls on the monkey's paw.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm so glad she's back. Oh, that's so great. I'm dead. So yeah, she's fun.
I do appreciate that in Guilty Gear, there's kind of like no rules to character design.
No.
It's like, yeah, she has a giant. This girl has a giant talking key. This man is like made out of string and has a bag for a head.
Yep.
This dude is just like some paladin that jumped out of a D&D campaign and has a book.
Yep. This person is just an amalgamation of shadows. Also, that key is her husband, by the way.
Oh, is that true?
Yep.
Great.
Just some extra lore for you. Is that explained? I don't know. Oh, I forgot about that move.
Yo, Jambrone, welcome on in. I'm getting my ass kicked right now.
By me. And my giant key. We'll move off of this stuff.
Hi. I gotta tell you, man, I'm growing tired of seeing that move specifically.
It's a good one, isn't it?
It just takes so long. There's nothing I can do but watch it happen.
Yup. Oh. You have a dragon install. I forgot about that.
For fuck's sake. Damn it.
It's literally part of her core kit. She has to do it to get
I'm
into
not
the
mad
crazy
at you. I'm mad
mode.
at the situation.
It also just looks like she's falling over on some of the moves, so it's just funny.
Yeah.
Because like whenever the keys attack, she has to get out of the way.
Perfect harmony for all time.
Wins.
She's here. That is the newest character.
I just saw that
Hmm?
my avatar was saying thank you very much while lying face down on the floor.
There is, okay, I will give them this. There is charm to the things that they set up all of these lobbies, and it's complex and it's crazy, but it's like it's memorable. It's not just a set of
No,
menus.
certainly. Yeah, I won't knock them for being fully committed to their shit.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
It's just an issue sometimes.
I just wish it was slightly more straightforward.
Yeah, just a little.
Dress it up however you like, but make the menus do the thing you expect them to do.
Yeah.
Give it the Persona 5 treatment where your UI looks fucking crazy, but it's still just like item, attack,
Yep.
status.
I feel like they were attempting to go for that for this game, and they just graphic designed a little too hard, so I don't know.
Please let me go.
Something,
Big sis is gonna
there was a disconnect somewhere.
Be sure to pay up if I win, okay?
Bridget versus Bedman. Duel 1.
Do you know what Bedman does?
I know that I cannot make heads or tails of its design. That's for sure.
That's kind of the whole point. I know what Bedman used to do. I'm not really as familiar with how it works anymore. I will say, Bridget's probably the most fun character to play.
Yeah, I was messing with her last night.
Mhm.
Or I apologize, them. I'm not sure I can keep Bridget's
I think it's her.
lore straight.
I believe her is correct. But yeah, Bridget's super fun.
It's about as close. So like this kind of like that kind of, you know, like
Character
just to
archetype?
illustrate, like that move, you know, kind of the like throwing a yo-yo out sort of a thing to then set up for some other stuff. That's about as close as I can get to any sort of like
Knowing what you're doing?
character.
Yeah.
It's just, and even then I don't actually know the button command to like follow up on it. But it's simple enough that I can at least keep track of what's happening. Unlike, I don't remember which character it is, but there's one character in here that has like a full companion, and like all of her special moves are just tied to that companion.
Oh yeah. I think well, I mean, obviously technically this character too, but there's also like Jacko has that. I'm just gonna summon like 3 different things.
I think Jacko is who it was.
Yeah. But technically, I mean, the girl that's here is not actually doing anything. She's just like watching in horror
Right, yeah, she's
as the bed does weird stuff.
she's just here to be concerned.
The person who used to be laying on the bed, the one in Exerd, well, he died. So that's why the bed's empty.
Oh, I see.
And that was her brother. But yeah, I would agree. I think people who play Bedman also don't know what Bedman does. So that is proving true right now. there's a big machine that is doing things as I press buttons.
Yeah.
That's
And I have a
basically what's
yo-yo.
happening.
So, you know, it's
Yeah. I We got even power levels here, I would say.
Yeah, bridge is designed for someone like me. It's just like, just give me just a simple thing.
Cannot change
Mhm.
society. So instead of reflecting on themselves
Put him in a Tron outfit and I'm set.
It's kind of a Tron outfit.
or hell,
This is, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, look at my Discord image. You know, like,
Stop it.
just blue neon on black is just my favorite look for
Bloodshed to go with
damn near anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I bought the colors, so I don't have those. You can see them though. Wait, is that an actual projectile? Oh, you used to be able to do that. Things have changed a little bit though. Oh, what the? That's new. Yeah, I never saw that. Not actually doing that much damage though.
too solid.
Okay. If you say so, video game.
I don't really know what happened there, but
Yeah, I don't know what hit me.
I will say that is another disadvantage of how like colorful and vibrant the game is. Sometimes you literally can't see.
Yeah, that's
It's just like I shot you like 3 times. I couldn't even see it. I did not know
the
Batman
ease
could
at
do
which
this.
my eyes glaze over.
There's a lot of stuff happening. That's for sure.
Oh
Oh,
no. Oh shit.
that ended sooner than I thought it was.
Just had to get one more in there.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I would be so afraid to get near that thing.
I know. Yeah, I just love like the things on her chest say deja vu, and then on the bed monster it says dreamlike reality. It's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, there are no rules to Guilty Gear design.
There's
That's
absolutely no rules.
it's just like add belts. Just do whatever you need.
growth.
Please let me go.
It's just like
Throw a fit.
if you need a theme, just write it on the character.
If I win,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure some of the spokes on the yo-yo say yo-yo. Just in
Well, that's
case
just
you
so-
were
that's just so she doesn't forget what it is.
previously unaware. Okay, that projectile goes at every single angle. That's so funny. I could just be one of those people, huh?
Yeah, I'm very quickly learning that I need to maintain a close proximity if I'm gonna have any
Spacing.
chance against this guy.
Oh, but once you get close, then I'm still me.
Yeah, I know. Shit. I'd rather lose up close than just get pelted by 50 spike missiles in a row and have no opportunity to respond.
You know what? Honestly, fair. Gotta make use of range.
Die with some dignity at least.
I do like the wall break thing. It is very over the
Yeah,
top.
that's fantastic. It's such a good look.
It's like if you need to just sell people on a game, it's like they just put trailer moments in the game. Practically.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, and they fucking got me, didn't they?
Yep.
They do it over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, God, it looks so good.
Yeah.
And there's a part of my brain that is just like wired to just, I don't care if I never play the game. I just want to support artists. I just want to support good art.
Yep.
It's like, I'm going to suck at this game for as long as I live, but I want you to make more of it.
Yeah.
Please make fun things for me to look at.
Don't know what that move was.
I think my heart stopped for a moment there.
It just starts exploding randomly sometimes. I don't know. I'm like sparking and stuff.
There we go. Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, well, no, when you finish them, they're just gone.
I think I sent you to the ocean.
They fall out a window and they just die forever. That's it. It's not a fatality. But you know they're gone. Alright, who else do I vaguely know how to play? Who else can I pretend to know how to play? Alright, no, I'm just gonna do this for fun. I do eventually want to buy everybody. Almost for that same reason of just like supporting the game.
Yeah. Well, and the other characters are definitely, well, I mean, like they're all unique.
Yeah. It is the whole point. Alright, it's time for Yu-Gi-Oh! I still think this is the funniest character design choice for them to possibly do.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
I am digging the galaxy cloak.
Mm-hmm.
In 198 seconds.
You'd better not cry.
May versus Asuka. Duel
You like cubes?
This arena is ridiculous.
Have you ever heard of cubes, perhaps?
I'm vaguely familiar with them. Oh, oh, that's what they are. Okay,
Yeah, those are cubes. He is known primarily for cubes. And for having really nice shoes for that outfit. Only problem is, he has to do so much to maintain his moves.
Yeah, most of his
It's just like,
half of his moveset is set up.
it's like, oh, whoops, I ran out of mana. It's like, what?
You forgot
Okay.
to prepare your spells.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally D&D rules for that guy.
It's, yeah. I see them down there. I see his spells charging.
They're definitely
like-
queuing up.
But then I've seen the people that are just like crazy with him. And it's like, it's so crazy. I don't understand how that's the choice that they would make. I don't think he's bad, obviously. He's just not a pick up and play character. So
No.
not at all.
It's funny because his tutorial for his overdrives is like, all right, here's one that's kind of an attack, and then here's one where just a bunch of books just float around his head a little bit, and that's the whole move.
Yep.
I was like, what the fuck was that? I had to look at the move description to understand what the hell it was actually accomplishing.
Yeah. He probably,
And it was in that moment.
yeah, no, he has too many moves.
Yeah, that was when I realized it was like, oh, he has to prep all of his stuff.
Yep. There is a version of this kind of a character, though, in Blaze Blue that is more fun to play, because 9 in Blaze Blue is like, well, she has like a bunch of different spells, but there's like specific combinations of moves that you have to do to get them. So you're just sort of like building it up all at once, and you don't have to run out of a resource in order to like do stuff with the character.
Better not
Yeah.
cry.
He also can sacrifice his HP to get more mana. So it's like, okay. And what he's doing depends on all that. And my moves are charged up, but I can't use them right now because I don't have any mana.
I got bad news for you. I can also see how long you have to wait.
Yep. Good design. I just used one by accident. Too bad. So yeah, it's like he's having to do all this stuff to do anything.
I can't remember her goddamn move. Yeah, whatever.
Are you trying to do the dolphin?
No.
Of course you are.
I'm definitely not doing every possible combination of quarter circle with every button over and over.
Are you
again.
familiar with charge characters?
A little bit, but at least with my experience on this one, it seems like charge is more of an option on a lot of these guys.
Yeah. Am I just clearing out my moves? Okay, there they are. Oh, that's a cool one. The thing is, you have to be so generous to let him do all of this.
I know.
Because I mean, obviously,
Like,
yeah, you know, he
can
could
hang
be,
out back here like all day if you want.
he could be like, I guess, he can like trip people and then do the thing, maybe. I don't know. Just trying to think, like, what is the, oh yeah, that's right. He can do like 2-2 HS, 2-2 S or something like that. Down S to charge his mana, I think. Oh, you just have to do so much. It's a lot.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
So like an aggressive version of him is just doing his normals and then trying to charge stuff in between, I guess.
Yeah.
And hoping that the things combo.
It seems extra cruel that I can also just literally attack your projectiles, and
Yep.
that's all it takes to get rid of them.
Well, it's kind of a precaution though, because if he was allowed to do all of this stuff freely, I feel like he would just be a really, I don't know what they're going for with him, because he's not easy,
Yeah.
obviously, but he's not like so overly powerful that all the limitations on him make sense.
Right? Yeah. I'm kind of waiting. I'm sitting here waiting for the part where it's like, oh,
It's
there's
like-
the super move that he has.
Yeah.
That like clears the whole goddamn screen.
I don't know. It's like, but
if you're
then I've
close enough to
seen people basically use him and make him look like he's playing his own bullet hell. So it's like, where are those moves? I have to get very familiar with, because it's like a lot of the moves that I'm launching out with him are just like not doing very much. So it's like, where's the one that's worth it? Like I had to just be sitting here like dashing around doing all of this work to just do normal
And
moves
then his
that
victory pose is him just looking exhausted as hell.
just reflecting the player.
like, dude, why are you here?
Funny enough, he's actually not here. This is a clone.
Oh, is that true?
Yep. Well, sometimes you'll see it's a clone. Sometimes you'll
I'm
see
gonna
it's him.
tell you, you could tell me anything about any of these characters' lore, and I would just believe it.
Oh, I know. I haven't told a single true thing this entire time.
Fantastic.
I've just made it all up.
I'm actually really good with this character, actually.
Yeah. No, I played in tournaments. Yep. Top 8 Evo.
Yeah, I'm actually a book guy main.
How rude. I haven't an ounce of fighting spirit.
Yeah, I can tell. Mind reading tactician. It says. I'll do one more with him. But after that, maybe a character that's not having to work so hard.
Sure.
Oh, it sounds like a... I think that was a gravity move. Where he just like dropped himself to the... Okay, so that one... Is that a dash? Okay. You can hit me, by the way.
I know, but because I know you need so much time to set up your shit, it's giving me a chance to do some,
What, to just practice?
to just practice and try to figure out other moves.
Okay.
I'm not doing it because it's like, oh, I want to give him a chance. I'm literally trying to figure out what the fuck this character can do.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. I think he has... So I saw the super. I think that just gives him unlimited mana for a time, maybe?
Yeah, I think it lets you like quickly like charge up a bunch of like queue up a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. You know what? Why don't I just open up Microsoft Excel instead? That would just be like probably more rewarding.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Just,
I don't know.
just tabulate a few quick equations here. Can't see it, but that book is just a shopping list.
It's so funny because it's not very lenient with whether or not you're pressing a button. So he will just have whiff animations for all this stuff. So he'll just be sitting here whiffing moves. Yeah, maybe someday I'll get a degree in how to play this character. Fun fact, he was the final boss of one of the games.
I'd buy that. He has the look of a boss character.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about Testament. Oh, this is another character that everyone wants to... It's almost the opposite. Because everybody wants Baiken in, but nobody actually plays Baiken.
I suppose I'm here to change that.
I've always thought she was really cool.
She has a whole goddamn movie as her intro, apparently.
Yep.
Well then, to a dazzling encounter.
You'll learn what your own words really mean.
Viking versus Testament. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh yeah, the Raven. That was a close one.
Extremely close.
With Duel 2. Let's rock.
Testament is a character that I think probably benefits from distance, but
She has like a teleport thing or something,
yeah.
where she can take the place of her projectile, like wherever it lands, she can teleport to that.
Oh yeah, that's all right. Also there's just a lot of different range stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have earned a bubble bath today.
Testament. Win.
I don't think I've even seen any of their win quotes and stuff either. I don't know. Because I only played online like once.
Duel 1.
Wait, skip the movie.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, I did.
You want to see the whole thing again?
At a certain point, it's like we have places to be. I gotta fight. I got a fight to lose.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of saying what to do. Unfortunately, this is not a character that I've played before, but I definitely get the ranges of like the
Feels
moves
very
and
natural
things.
to you.
Yeah, it's just they're a me kind of character, I think. Is that poison? I thrive at distance, I think. Thrive? Thrive? Maybe more like mid-range, I guess. Oh, that's right. Python can do like a thing they hook onto you, or she hooks onto you.
Yeah. What the? Which one of us did that?
You did that.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
All right.
They made Python a
How?
little complicated in this.
Trying to figure out why am I moving so slow all of a sudden.
No, yeah, you grappling hooked onto me.
Turns out that apparently I meant to do that.
Yeah, turned out intentional. I can see how that'd be like a cool like combo thing, maybe. But
Well, now that I know that it's like an option,
Mhm.
of course, I don't know what the button combination for it was.
or I guess also just like anti-ranged people,
Yeah,
they
exactly.
literally hook onto them.
Force them into close combat.
Mhm.
By the way, I love the design of a character that has a transparent eye patch, but keeps that eye closed the whole time anyway.
Oh yeah, it's completely excessive. It's great. Just need to make sure you can see through this.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I still also love that there's hammer space underneath the cloak, just for random items. See, we're connected.
Oh, good. I did the grapple hook move, and I don't know how.
Oh, that's all right. Charge that. I did not know that. Even in the air. I'm learning a little more. It does more damage, but I'm trying to figure out why otherwise. Maybe just to delay. As I figure these things out, I'm losing health rapidly. It would be nice to know how to do my... Oh, you can do it in the air too. Interesting.
I figured out how to do the grapple move on purpose now.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, good. That paid off.
Also, hi, Kim. Good to see you. So now we know. We know a little bit more about the characters we're playing.
Mm-hmm. All I need is to learn one move per match.
Yeah.
Eventually,
One of these days, I'll learn the
80
super.
matches from now.
Well, 80 if you're Asuka. Oh, okay. I think I'm seeing it now. I do feel like Stripe probably just has, like, in terms of modern or like recent characters, it's probably the coolest characters in like anything.
Never look away.
Mm.
Wins.
They certainly stand out from a pack. Like you would.
Yeah.
There's no chance that you would confuse any Guilty Gear, any Arc Systems character for any other product or IP.
Throw it all away.
Wins.
There's part of me that wants to see like a Street Fighter Guilty, like ex Guilty Gear.
I think I've always wanted to see Soul Calibur and Guilty Gear. The Soul Calibur doesn't get into a lot of stuff. Like, Street Fighter crossovers are, I mean, they've happened quite a bit. Like,
Oh, I see what you mean. Just from like from an opportunity standpoint.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Soul Calibur is kind of like, we have like a couple guest characters for some other products every now and again, but
But they never put
You
their
never see-
characters into anybody else.
yeah.
Oh, I think that's the first throw of the night. Did you know there's throwing in
I
this
think so,
game?
too.
Do try to learn your
Yeah, I kind of forgot to.
Wins.
Well, they put it on the dust button, I think. It used to be maybe
It
the
is.
heavy button or something in like the
Yeah,
older games.
it's dust and forward or it's dust and towards or away.
Mm-hmm.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I feel like you do.
Probably
I
do.
thought you did.
Commands for it.
Or is it just that?
I think it might just be just. I think the reason she has a grapple
Yeah, I think that might be it.
is because she can't handle range at all.
Yeah.
Win duel 2. Let's rock.
I feel like that tracks for this game. Because sometimes, I mean, you know, you gotta give people some kind of weakness. I also don't really know particularly strength either. Other than being really cool. Okay, what is their super though? I still have not figured that out this entire time.
I waste my time. You haven't gained a damn thing.
Yeah, the problem is that a lot of the characters share the same overdrive input, and then when you get to one that doesn't.
Yeah, I've been trying to do the same ones like the whole time.
Yeah, same.
And then it's like, wait, what is it though? I do not know. I mean, I've probably also been trying to do it without enough tension for it. Sometimes I'll have to.
Yeah.
And then I'll try and do it, and then either you're already dead or I'm already dead. So it's like, oh, cool.
Which makes it really hard to do any moves, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, I can keep hitting buttons here, but it's not going to do anything.
There was an old fighting game. I don't remember who it was, but where if you pressed start after landing your final hit, it canceled your victory pose, and you could then just keep wailing on your opponent's corpse.
Well, that's crazy.
It's like an old 2D one. That might have been like I think that was a King of Fighters game or something.
That kind of tracks. There has been jank in that game before, I bet. Say, do you think there's anything you can do about this?
Wins.
About what?
Like all the stuff that I'm doing?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
I can try to throw my rope at you and see if I can get you to stand close to me at all.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't think I have many options.
I was just thinking about that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, man, this seems overwhelming, huh?
little bit.
It's just like at every single possible range, I am hitting you.
Like, I didn't want to say anything, but it feels kind of bad.
Yeah. I was just gonna, you know, I think the more that I get used to this, it's like, oh, okay. So are you still able to like play or
Yeah.
Maybe we'll move on to somebody else. Single player game. I mean, it's not an issue for me. It's just there's two of us here, so I'm going to play Eno. I used to try and play her before. I think in like back on the PS2 ones.
Yeah, I would play as her. Oh, she was kind of my go-to for those early ones also.
I think it was almost kind of like a revenge thing because, I mean, she was the boss of some of those. So I would spend like hours and hours trying to beat this character in boss mode. And it was like, oh, but you can actually just play as her. That's cool. But then she's not as, you know, she's not doing all the really, really cheap stuff.
Yeah, and not that I've spent a lot of time with her, but I feel like they changed a lot of her moveset from this one.
They kind of did. There's like core stuff that's the same.
Yeah.
Fly taps. Look, as long as she's still playing guitar, I think it's fine.
That's all that matters.
I like a good jam session.
She says in the game with no jam.
What's that? You want to know what's in this coffin?
Gold Lewis.
Also, I don't have Gold Lewis, but I love Gold Lewis.
It's actually my least favorite character to play as. My least favorite kind of character, like the big heavy.
Mm-hmm.
They never feel quite right.
I would venture to say the closest that I felt good playing like a super big character was a character named Waldstein in Under Night. And he was also in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. But it's just because he had these giant claws that were basically always in the opponent's face, like no matter what, because he was just so big. So it's like,
Just taking up all the screen real estate.
yeah, basically. So it's like you didn't really need to know movement. You were just already in their space already. Oh yeah, that's that thing. I'm like moving around.
Man, dashing for this character is a suggestion.
Ooh. Yep. I just saw that. It was like a startup and everything.
Yeah, it's like, move, boy.
Man is dashing on Windows 98.
This character's movement is actually running off of different net code altogether.
Oh yeah. I did not know he could hit from over there.
Yeah, he's got the range.
Area
Oh.
51, United States.
And assless, assless chaps, I see.
I did not notice that. For those of you watching my stream, that is not modded.
Could you imagine if I revealed that it actually is?
Yeah, no, we just both
Oh, no,
wordlessly both
yeah,
installed the assless chaps mod for
Yeah.
Gold Lewis.
Oh yeah, no, I downloaded the sexy armor mod just for Gold Lewis.
Oh yeah.
Mr. President? Hello? Hello? Wrong number.
What?
I think I just abducted her.
I think that's what happened.
That was amazing. Oh, it says the result of my training shown in this match.
Okay.
I have a solid foundation of the basics.
Okay.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Would you agree with
Big
that
man.
statement?
Yeah, big man swing coffin.
That's the basics.
I get it. I know what's happening.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm remembering some stuff with her.
I would have loved to spend any time not in that corner.
It's got to be really hard to move with him, honestly.
It's terrible. like if I don't connect, dude whiffs for a second and a half.
Yeah.
And then I can't move out of the way to do anything about it either. Look at his air dash. There's like no distance on it.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, they kind of like purposefully moved it for a lot of people, or like nerfed it for a lot of people in this. Because they didn't want it to be like
Sure.
a super air dashy game. I get that.
No, I suppose that makes sense.
But like his is pretty bad. I think the only one worse is like Potemkin, maybe.
And my time was 43 seconds. Jump like that shouldn't take me so long.
Like Hagar looking motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think some bit of her strategy must be the projectile. I just keep... It's so confusing with her because her projectile is like... It's a quarter circle back motion. So it's like, huh?
That's the opposite of a fireball.
Yeah. Like traditionally.
What I do like about Gold Lewis is that all of his moves are half circle.
Yeah. It is.
But literally every half
Yeah.
circle.
In
is
every
on
direction. I've never really
every
seen a
direction.
character set up that way before. So it's like if it looks like it moves that way, it does. Oh, I'm moving that too much. That's what that means. Yeah, it's not too hard to move back from him, unfortunately.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like,
And apparently Gold Lewis doesn't know how to block.
yeah. With a giant coffin.
Mankind knew that
I get the feeling this is probably not his best matchup. I don't know if one of the more mobile characters in the game is like able to run circles around him. But I mean, he's got circles, so I
Yeah,
mean, he can hit people out of him.
Half circles at least.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the language of every fighting game, right? Is that every matchup is viable if you know what you're doing,
yeah, of course,
duel one.
which is bad news for this stream.
of course. I know what I used to be able to do. I just don't know what connects anymore, though. I just know that is always like a poke that looks longer than it is. I know that she doesn't like individually do a ton of damage, but it's like kind of adds up. Oh, I don't even have any tension gauge. No, I do. Did he fall?
Haven't had this much fun in a long time. Let's keep going.
Duel two. Let's rock.
Oh, that doesn't combo.
Man.
It's just, I'm just like over here at
See?
tip range.
Like, I know, and the worst of it is like seeing like the windup of
Yeah.
every one of those moves.
No, I saw it. It's like you started to attack like 6 times.
Yeah, and then watching what you're throwing out, and then it's like, oh, we'll block that. Well, okay, well I guess that was a dodge. I guess it was a down block. Oh nope, it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what he's supposed to do about people. Like, I can only assume maybe it's like pokes and stuff, but I don't know.
Oh man, I'm cooked.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out.
At least you made it to the
Gold Lewis spends most of his fight preparing. I
He
thought
is-
Book Guy was the setup character, but no.
I mean, that's a
Gold Lewis,
big.
you better clear your schedule for him to get any of his moves out.
Yeah, he's hitting across time zones. He's gotta plan things out. Did this mod work? We'll see. At least one person has to do this.
Oh, sure.
You know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I do.
I have to try. Although honestly, it's probably not going to work. Amelia's so fast.
Change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
Yeah, but you're forgetting. I don't know what I'm doing.
True.
Put your life on the line if you want to proceed.
Win before you bark.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
What are the implications of that statement?
I wasn't gonna say anything about it.
Okay. I mean, honestly, there's a subsection of people who, you know, they're not waiting till the win.
Oh, last night we watched an old computer animation collection DVD, and one of the shorts on there was about a guy who was dreaming he was on a date, but then his date turned into his dog because his dog was licking his face in real life.
Oh, that literally
I
goes
just had the
off.
thought. I just had the thought. It was just like, no, actually, thanks to the internet, this actually works for a lot of people.
Yeah. Things are different now. Or maybe they always were this
I
way.
think they always were. We
It's
just know
just-
about it now.
Yeah, we just unfortunately have to deal with it.
We all have to know now.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It wasn't the thing I thought it was going to be. Because I,
Yeah, I know
oh,
what you
that's,
want.
no,
Yeah,
that's,
there it
that's,
is. That's-
yeah.
yeah.
That's, I was trying not to, but
You say that, I don't believe you.
sorry. I was trying hard to. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I was trying to find it. So thanks for the follows, people. But yeah, no, that's exactly because I knew, you know, it's obviously it's the 360s. It's
That's what I've been
just
trying to do since the beginning of the stream.
yeah.
It's all been leading up to this moment.
I just didn't know which button it was. That is one of the more confusing things about him, though, because there's, you know, I mean, people will forget that he also has armor moves that are annoying. He also has other things that are annoying. Like Slide Head. She has changed a little bit too. I don't think she has the knife thing anymore. It used to be like one of her main things, kinda. I think they recently gave her a move that's kinda like it again though. I always remember that move. From like the old games.
Swan dive thing.
Yeah. That is the thing though. I mean, you can't, even if you say you don't know what you're doing, like you don't have to do too much to get him away. It's just like,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like at a certain point, I'm just kind of like banking on the character style of like, well, they're just like a fast, fast kind of like poke and run kind of character.
Mm-hmm. All you have to do is not be in range of certain things.
Yeah.
And probably not jump. I don't know. Oh, that's not what I. What
Nice.
the? What is that? I've never seen that in my life.
That was fun. It was cool of you to take a break from the fight for a while.
What? I've never seen that before.
You just went on your own little adventure for, I think, 3 full minutes.
Is that the jetpack thing? I've never seen that. That was nuts. I guess maybe because I'm so used to people only going for like the 360s or certain stuff. I don't know. I also have not watched this game very much.
That was too much damage. That just.
What do you mean? He needs it.
That was 3
What do
quarters of
you
my life
mean?
bar in one
What do you
move.
mean?
This game's broken.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Sorry, excuse me for a second. I'm being shot in the face.
I can't fathom what you're talking about at this moment. What part of that seemed excessive to you?
That was disgusting and unacceptable. Morally wrong what just happened.
Yeah. That's why everybody loves Potemkin. Well, frankly, though, I mean, when you start getting to the people who are like, who have been dealing with this since like 20 years ago, they're like, oh,
Right.
Potemkin. Oh, they gave him some new little tricks. That's funny. Continues to beat Potemkin. Senseless.
Think you can catch me?
Melia versus Potemkin. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm also not very patient, so it's like that is one of those things that you kind of have to do with him is like just let people run with what they're doing.
Yeah.
I try and just like predict where people are going, and that's not really what you do with him. Man, he kind of has a projectile a little bit. Oh, that's cool. I feel like that's new.
Resuming mission.
Oh yeah, that move.
Potemkin wins.
It's like a weird jump. Kind of. What?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I thought that went across the screen for a second.
I didn't need to.
Yeah, it's a range thing. Okay, that's... I'm trying to do that. Oh!
Come on.
Okay, you have to admit.
God damn it.
You have to admit. That was amazing.
No, of course it was. It's just, why did it have to happen to me?
Yeah. I'm not upset at all that happened.
Ugh. Man.
It had the whole wind up and everything.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Put your life on the line if you want to proceed.
Such confidence.
Melia versus Potemkin. Duel 1.
I remember that I liked this outfit maybe without the hat or something. I don't know. I know that Potemkin has definitely changed in appearance quite a bit.
Jesus Christ.
Where's your health, by the way? Do you know?
I left it at home.
Oh, okay.
It's my other hat.
I thought I told you to bring your health.
Jesus.
I don't even know what I did. Like, what did I do?
Yeah, so you didn't have to do anything.
There are also, I think they do have different HP values for different characters too. And I think she's like a lower HP
It
character.
feels that way.
Yeah.
Definitely feels that way.
I mean, everyone's a lower HP character when you're fighting somebody who
Compared
takes
to this guy.
50% of your HP for free. But, you know, things happen. Wait, does that? Oh, I feel like I... Oh, hit the wall. I thought that, like, split the ground or something. I'm sad now. Are you trying to do the other one?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I know
I'm
there's
trying
one
to
that
see-
she, like, throws 3 of them or something.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could catch you twice in the air with that, but
What do you mean in the
obviously
air?
You were better prepared.
I can't jump. I'm just standing here waiting for stuff to happen.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
I'm waiting for you to jump.
duel one.
Well, in that case,
See? That.
I'm gonna be hanging out down here doing this, and if you run into me, it's your fault.
Okay. It actually doesn't do any damage though, I think. When he does that. Yeah, it literally does no damage. It just knocks you down. Just makes people angry.
Oh, interesting. Good. Good. So it's just there to annoy me.
Just griefing. That's enough damage for that. Oh. Maybe they replaced the 3 one with that. I think so. Maybe.
Oh my god, I got one.
You did.
I'll take it. I'll take it. And then it's Alt F4 and just
All right, time for Gunfire Reborn, everybody.
yeah.
Also, I will not. Okay, that's what that was. What is the input for that though? Oh my god. That's
Oh, okay. It's all good.
crazy.
It doesn't matter if I'm jumping or not. You'll always hit me with that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's cool. I'm sorry. That's I don't even know what that is, but that is cool.
You can even see my character during the victory slash.
So maybe that's what he has instead of like literally being able to move forward at all.
Is the ability to just fly across the entire screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that. Jesus Christ. God. Dude.
Oh my. Okay.
What do I do?
you get a hit. That's what you do. Oh. Okay. Well, that's the other one. Did I just? Okay. You know what?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna stop playing Potemkin now.
Yeah.
I think that's probably enough of that actually. He just like leapt over it for free. Yeah.
God, I'm just like, I've been teleported back to being like an 8-year-old kid at the arcade
Mm-hmm.
and the teenager who has played way more Street Fighter than I have. Just absolutely destroying me and laughing in my face as I run out of quarters.
Isn't that what you wanted? Isn't that what you expected this to be?
It's yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Like
I just
like it feels a little less, you know, devastating because I'm not spending
yeah, no
I'm not
quarters.
spending 25 cents for the privilege of getting my ass handed to me.
Mm-hmm. And you don't have to have people in line in the back. that are just like waiting for you to get beaten.
No, instead I have people online watching me,
Hmm.
waiting for me to win.
Yeah, instead, this is here forever and you'll never live this down.
Now
don't
these
worry.
matches are a matter of public record.
Hmm. You couldn't clip people back then.
Nope.
I mean, there are people who would pull out their phones, I'm sure, but not many phones could do video that well.
My brother's in my chat and he just said, "Listen, I've been lurking and you ain't wrong."
You lose? You gotta be a ninja.
Good to see. Some support.
Yeah, support's what I would call it. All right, we got Naruto time here.
Let's do relatively fast characters, I suppose. Chip is like the classic low HP character though, because he can just like do crazy fast stuff.
There it is. I knew we had a version of that was on the ground level.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm trying to figure out, like, why do I keep going up in the air? And it's like, oh, you're pressing the wrong button, you idiot.
I guess technically it's a low? I don't know if it's a low. I feel like I just jumped over it.
Keep your eyes on me next time.
Bridget wins.
Oh, there's individual character levels for some reason. I don't know why.
Mankind knew that they could
Yeah, it's like tracking your XP like per player.
duel one.
I guess just to show how much you played. I don't know.
I kind of like it because now I can just be kind of like, oh, I only have like 200 points with this guy. I guess that means I lost with him twice.
That was not mine. Race. Oh. That's cool.
What the fuck? I'm running up the damn walls.
Yeah, that's true. You can do that. That is unique to him.
Too solid.
Nin.
He's got like a Strider moveset.
Yeah, kind of.
Like all of a sudden you're just standing in the top right corner of the screen. And it's like, now what?
Okay, that's the one. I think she could do like a roll forwards towards the yo-yo. Wait. Oh, that actually hit up there? I did not know that.
Apparently so.
Yippee! That went smoother than rehearsal.
Bridget wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
What?
That's fine. Everything's fine.
I've never played this character in my life. What are you talking about?
So full of shit.
just training mode. I don't know what to tell you.
What's the part you reveal that you've been working with Arc System Works for like the last 15 years?
I developed this game. It's
You're
actually
the Arc music guy?
I am from South America.
I didn't know you were Japanese.
And yes, I know all the Japanese. Every single one of them. I do want to play that Shishingo game though. Oh, she could like jump out of the roll. Interesting. Oh, this move is funny. Wait, no, not that one. Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. That one. There we go. What? That was behind me. You were behind me. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what was even happening there.
Oh, the wall. You know Chip's the president, right? Chip is the United States president. I just wanted to let you know that.
I believe it. Why the hell not? What about this guy doesn't scream presidential?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
The most normal president since Solidus Snake.
It's a fun boss fight, I'm sure. Oh, it came back.
You haven't seen anything yet.
I actually kid you not, most of this is intuition. So I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse, but
I'm indifferent. No, Bridget controls very well.
Yeah.
That's why I was enjoying playing as her earlier, because
yeah, it's just everything kind of makes
she
sense.
feels, yeah, she feels the most like, oh, this is the kind of fighting game character that I'm used to.
Yeah. Honestly, a little bit more like maybe like a BlazBlue character. Because I feel like even though they all have those moments where they're like, this is a completely different game, they'll have kind of like a baseline of things that they can do. Where it feels like there's enough moves for them to be controlling well. Because that is an issue sometimes. It's like, okay, I'm given these limited things and I have to figure out what to do with them.
Right. Yeah, and how am I, like, none of these, this character is set up in a way where, like, none of these things kind of, like, naturally connect to each other.
Yeah.
They're all very situational. So it's nice to have a character that, yeah, that can just kind of, you just kind of flow from one thing to the next and not get bogged down by a bunch of weird charge commands and shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Chance to stop me.
Versus Bridget. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'll see you press the button and it hits the person. It's like, you know, it's range, but it's not like crazy, I guess.
I remember somebody, I don't remember who it was, but I remember somebody saying that, like, that's kind of why, like, at the end of the day, when it comes to, like, watching video games, like, for a general audience, like, no matter what it is, a fighting game is always going to do the best with a general audience.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
at the end of the day, it's just when that person's health bar goes all the way to 0, they lose.
Yeah, and even though this
know.
game makes it probably as hard as possible to tell what's going on, it's like that basic thing is still true.
Like, yeah, like that language still exists. And, like, even in some far-off fantasy land where, like, the players themselves don't know what the hell they're doing at any given moment, it's still like, oh, but you can follow what's happening at least.
Mm-hmm. I think Chip can also run up the wall on his own side too, but I don't know anything about that. That's like
Gosh,
that's
I
like
did that entirely by accident the first time. So
that's above my pay grade, I think. I don't know. It's like in-game parkour.
Cannot change society. So instead of
It's a lot. I'd rather just dash around the screen for no reason.
Wait, what the fuck was?
Oh, that's just what happens when you move back a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, that's literally what that was. It doesn't take the very long because, you know what? I won't even lie. It doesn't take long for that to happen because Axel is in this game. And Axel benefits practically only from running back and doing stuff. So it's like, we put this in the game to make sure that people aren't Axel. Oh, I actually dashed into that for free.
I think that's the first move in this entire stream where I responded to something.
Oh, hey, that is progress.
For a brief moment, I saw the code.
Well, as the person who developed this game, I don't need you to be seeing the code. I think you should probably report that as a bug.
I have bad news. Your bugs are the only way that I'm gonna win.
Perhaps. Did he just say Sukiyaki? Oh yeah, that's right. He just randomly throw out food names.
That went smoother than rehearsal.
I like to think that he knows perfect Japanese. He's just not. He's just doing it on purpose. Because he's the US president, so he has to like put on a face. None of the other presidents knew Japanese, so we just have to go with this now.
I'm pretty sure George Bush Sr. probably said konnichiwa at some point.
Oh yeah, no. You know that they probably had like a cheat sheet at some point of
The
like,
presidential Japanese cheat sheet.
yeah, here's how you sound fluent for at least 3 seconds for a
Yeah.
promo.
Arigato, Mr. Yang.
Where is? There was somebody I was thinking playing. Oh yeah, I still never played Soul. Technically, for a while, I think. Yeah, no, I talked about it already. Soul was like the only character I knew how to play in the previous ones. And then I think I tried to play Order Soul in one of the other games as well. And for those of you who don't know, that's Soul if he time traveled from the past with the Holy War, of course.
I,
Obviously. I mean,
I'm so out of my element.
yeah, obviously.
You know,
Here's hoping you've done some growing.
you know all the moves, you know all the lore, you know what country the developers are from.
Yeah. I don't know all the
I'm like-
moves, though. I won't claim
anime.
that one.
I'm like anime boy swing stick.
I do know that Sin was introduced in a spin-off where they didn't have the rights to the rest of the characters.
Like to their own characters?
Yeah, no, to their own characters because there was like legal dispute stuff going on
Oh, so-
with some other company. Ooh, okay.
Good. I was exactly the wrong distance for that.
Yes, you were. I know of the vague existence of that move, so. Sin actually changed a lot since the last game, though. So I don't really know quite what he does anymore. He used to have a meter, like a hunger meter. Because why not?
Well, now he has a flag meter, so.
Ah, okay.
And he does have a
Patriotism
move
meter.
where he can eat, and I think the move description just says something good will happen when he finishes the move. It does not specify, so I don't know if it's like a buff, like a random buff is awarded or something, or.
Oh yeah, man, bring it. Is that okay? No.
Does no damage. What's even the point?
Yeah, I don't know. I think. Oh wait, no. I think you can use it 3 times.
Oh yeah, you're exactly
Yeah.
right. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to follow up with it.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was like sitting there bracing for another one because I thought you knew it was supposed to go 3 times. So
No,
you just like
I would not.
win
I would
one.
not bank any of your moves on me knowing how to do anything.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm realizing they also they did kind of change some stuff with Soul too, but I think it's mostly the same. He's probably changed the least out of most of the characters, but that's just kind of the point with him. I actually always found Kai to be more simple. See, that was just like slugging it out in the middle.
Yeah.
Did he have one that actually just slashes forward normally? Oh, that's cool though. Okay. I think he did it twice. See, that was me doing a super right then. I was running forward and I was trying to do a super.
It didn't look like it.
Yeah, no, it was all in my imagination actually.
Well, if we're sharing our imaginations, I've won every fight, so.
Oh, okay. So that means if you clip it, it'll be the real thing.
Yeah.
It's like a VOD split, but whenever people just watch, it changes the outcome.
Yeah. Yeah, I have quantum twitch.
Which,
Yeah. It changes based on being perceived.
I forget every. Oh, okay, that one's been the same forever. But then that's a different move. That used to be the input for the Tyrant Rave one, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Or maybe I just hit the wrong button.
Swapped it around on you.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is I usually play on, well, I had a special controller that I used to play on,
Oh, really?
but it broke. And what's crazy is that's the second one I bought, and the second time it's broke. This time in a different way.
5 years old and full
So
grown,
maybe I should
old
just
man.
stop buying them. These are $70.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it's bad. The Hori Fighting Commander.
Okay, I was about to ask, like,
Yeah.
what is the brand on it?
Yeah.
cool. I wanted to start this fight with half health anyway.
Well, that's Guilty Gear Strive for you. You ask where your health is, and there's no answer. You jumped, so that's gonna miss. Oh wait, what?
Oh, what?
Okay, that was actually that was some bull.
Yes, God.
It literally just.
That was almost as bad as getting grabbed out of the air.
Well, no, that was great actually.
With Protectamin, or however you pronounce his fucking name.
Yeah. I literally don't know what that means, and I've never known what it means. Don't know why he's called Potemkin. Oh, that didn't work. That was not what I meant. Oh yeah, he has the command grab. I forgot about that.
Nice, good energy there.
Hmm. Okay, that's the one that slashes forward. I think that was a new one that they added.
I would love to spend any amount of time not on fire. I don't know, it's not gonna happen.
Well, yeah, I mean, now I found the other on fire button.
Yeah, no.
So, yeah, have fun with that. It actually does do something, I think. Or like a delayed tick of damage later or something.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
It does look nice, though.
Oh,
That was
sir.
like one of the things that they changed, I remember, in Rev 2 was like, we made the whole screen glow orange when you're on fire instead of just like centralizing on one person. I wish I knew what to follow up with that. Soul embarrasses me because it's like, he's one of the easier characters to do combos and stuff with. I just don't know the combo structure of this game at all. So I'm like, just throwing stuff out there. And I feel better doing that with characters I know that I don't know. But you always feel like you should know Soul because he's so easy. I don't know.
You're right. Yeah, I understand. I get your thinking here.
Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, I think that does come off now. It's tough to grab. I think I did.
You absolutely dodged a grab.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, beak driver. I think you can charge that. Oh, hi. There it is. Anyway. You did it.
Got carried away, huh?
Soul wins.
Listen, I'm just happy that I got the. I got
Hey,
the
you
input
did
in
get
there
it.
correctly.
It is true. Yeah, that, you know, the thing I was talking about where you do a move and you're really vulnerable after.
Yep.
Yeah, that was that.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, Sim seems fun.
He controls really well. I dig his moveset. He's kind of like a Bridget in that, for the most part,
It feels
the
intuitive.
moves that I am doing, everything feels correct.
Yeah.
That was actually a thing that I really liked, and they kind of moved away from it with the later ones. But when Mortal Kombat 9 came out, when they made like that first big leap, that was one of the best controlling fighting games I'd ever played.
Yeah, I heard that about MK9.
Because
Or
it just
MKX
felt
too.
natural.
Mhm.
Like all the moves flowed together, and then as they released like all the sequels, then after that, felt less and less natural because it started focusing too hard on like, I don't know, like the wrong parts of the game or whatever.
I feel like they went a little esportsy, a little bit, or just like
Yeah.
maybe a bit balance hungry. I mean, I don't know if that's like a bad thing because I'm pretty sure there were some incidents like, do you remember Tanya from Mortal Kombat?
Maybe.
Well, I don't, but I do remember that there was an incident where there was like a top 8 where like 7 of the people in the top 8 were
all
playing
Tanyas.
Tanya.
Yeah.
And you know that a game has messed up when that starts happening. Like when they
Right.
put Leroy in Tekken 7, that was a disaster for a little bit.
Mm.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a top 8 with 6 Leroys in it. And that game is usually fairly kind of balanced. I mean, you know, your opinion of Akuma and Geese or whatever aside for Tekken 7,
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
usually you're playing the game. Like you have to be good at Tekken for Tekken to be good. So you can make anybody work. Because I still remember Rangchu won like an entire tournament with Panda. So it's like, what's your excuse is pretty much the whole thing there. This does function like an arcade cabinet. But they were a bit more direct with it in like Blaze Blue, where you're literally sitting down at arcade cabinets to play against
Oh,
the
really?
people. Yeah. They also did that in they made the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus one.
Reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
Which, I mean, to most people who watch a certain person, it's a Fall Guys game, but there actually was like a fighting game in that.
With such words as your last?
Leo versus me. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay,
Hot
so
tip
how do you...
for,
Oh, there it is.
hot tip for anybody who actually ever finds themselves going to a physical arcade ever again. On every cabinet, always try to play as player 2,
Really, was that?
because player 1 always gets the most work. Like the most players are going to play on player 1. Which means
Oh.
that those joysticks and buttons get the most worn out the fastest.
Yeah, I definitely...
played-
that feels
I've
like...
played tons of, and not just fighting games either. I've played tons of arcade cabinets where player 1's controls are just busted. Like you can't move or you can't punch or whatever. And then all the other players are totally fine because everybody plays player 1. So that was an old trick I learned when I was like a kid. Just always play as player 2 because no one does it.
Mhm.
And most arcades, you know, don't really, they're not really incentivized to do a ton of support work and repair and upkeep and everything because it's expensive and takes a lot of time.
Mhm. And yeah, honestly, I suppose definitely even now, sometimes those parts are not even going to be super available.
Yeah. No, even more so now. It's tough. The
Mankind knew that they cannot
out here in Vegas, we have the Pinball Hall of Fame,
reflecting on themselves.
which I've been going to since I was in college. Like I've been visiting that place for that's not like 14 years now.
Mhm.
14, 15 years. And
Victory is worth more than any
they do regular work on repairing that stuff because they are more of a museum than a typical arcade.
Mhm. So
But even
they're
then-
actually cognizant of the fact that it's such an old medium that it needs museums.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it's all part of like a private collection and everything, so like they want to take care of that stuff.
Mhm.
But even then, you will get, because they have so many games and so many people play them all the time, you know, you'll still go several weeks, unfortunately, with a game or two that they just haven't gotten around to fixing yet. And it's just because, like, parts are limited, and so is time and effort. And
Did he just say his shoes were untied? You know what? Fair. But his shoes have no laces.
yeah, they're untied by default.
True. You can always say it. Okay, I see it now. I see why people don't like me. Because I literally can't keep doing that forever.
The thing that's really annoying me is that I was trying to make a dolphin move happen every match when I was playing as her and could not figure out the button combo.
It's just like, it's a really fast charge, I think. It's hard to explain. It's just really fast though. It doesn't seem to do that much damage. It's just like,
No, I think it's just more to just to be annoying.
yeah. She does have some damaging stuff though. I remember that move. I remember Leo being kind of intuitive too.
He feels all right. He has this kind of weird thing, and I don't take advantage of it at all. But where he enters like a different stance if you hold your final input on his special moves and you end up behind the opponent, he will then have his back facing them, and that gives him like a whole second set of moves or whatever.
Yeah.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
He's Guilty Gear's Xiaoyu
I'm on a
from
roll
Tekken,
today.
who can do a similar thing.
Yeah, true.
Such words as your last?
The back turned character.
Yep.
Although I feel like I think of her more as like that Phoenix stance where she goes super low to the ground
Oh yeah.
and just like makes everything whiff.
Yep. And she has a really long charge up move that if you get it to land, it's one of the most satisfying things in that game.
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah, because it's like a 2-second long animation that she has to get through.
I feel like I remember there being one of those for Miguel too. Although it was like an unblockable that kind of looked like a taunt. And he would just like wind up and like one hit punch people. Yeah, I think that was it. 'Cause he does this dash forward where sometimes I can't tell if he's going to land behind or not. Yeah, I don't know if Lowe's...
Shielded in the wrong direction.
I don't know if lows actually go through that or not either. So. Oh.
Oh no.
No.
No. Yep.
Yeah. That feel familiar?
just so long to just sit and watch it happen.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh. It happened again. Yeah.
Just the.
I mean, you could tell what was going to happen.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. There was a part of me that wanted that to happen.
Yeah, a little bit. It is the danger of those particular moves for sure.
They cannot change
Mhm.
society. So instead of Duel 1. Let's rock.
I feel like I'm doing more damage just doing her normals, just like hitting you.
Yeah, her like regular like Y attack with just that anchor swing is massive.
Yeah. Like, what's all this dolphin stuff people are talking about? Just hit people.
You know what's harder than a dolphin? Steel.
Yeah. Maybe the fact that she's carrying a giant anchor.
May wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I feel like there's probably something more I could do off of that. Oops. That's a thing. Oh, that actually caught me.
Yeah.
It does have a big range.
Call the carriage. This won't be long.
That's a fantastic victory animation.
I just love the fact that the guy's still just back there. I don't think this is gonna combo. Nah, there's no way. The whale's too slow.
Yeah. Fellow does have that long wind-up animation, but then it has to slowly crawl across the entire screen.
Yeah. I know she has a different one though. I think she's like spins the anchor.
Mankind knew that they
Or
cannot
maybe I'm thinking of
Yeah,
something
she
else.
has like a it's like a throw.
reflecting on
Not a throw. It's a projectile. I mean.
Oh. I'll find it eventually.
You don't look so tough.
I think it's a projectile.
Are you fine with such words as your
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What is it? Oh. Well, I found that now, I guess.
Oh no, I'm doomed. He found both aquatic moves.
Is that a cortical back again? It is. think you're hitting me already. Oh no, never mind. Never
Oh my
mind.
god.
Never mind.
So mad.
That's what they exist for. Showing the tables.
I've blocked that every single time, and the one time I don't,
It's like, oh, fourth of your health.
my hubris.
At least it wasn't a half of your health. At least
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
it could have been worse. You could have died instantly.
I should. Yeah, you know, in a world where that wasn't the worst thing that could have happened to me.
Okay, I think the startup on that is a little big. Seems like a setup move, maybe. Yeah, like that.
You can charge it a bit.
Oh, make it even slower. That's cool. I get the idea behind it. It just doesn't really have much else in that category, so.
I think there's both like an A and Y variant on it, which changes its range.
Sounds like something to do. Wait, are you using an Xbox controller?
I am.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, anytime anybody says like
Oh, that's what it was.
HS or, or LK or whatever,
Yeah.
I can never keep track of any of that stuff. Well, yep,
Uh-huh.
well, yep, yeah.
Ready, set,
But yeah, I mean, the in-game notation, I get it for like uploading stuff and all that. Trying to speak to the fact that there's people with PlayStations and, you know, who pay $70 for a thing that breaks. Not that I know anybody like that.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that everybody, you gotta get everybody represented in there.
Mm-hmm. You're the ones who have spent 140 total on
On two broken
Like-
controllers.
2 years worth of controller each time. By the way, I just want to let you know that anytime that you want me to go back to Testament, I can.
Yeah, that would make me feel a whole lot better. A character that I can't do anything against from any distance.
Yeah, just name the moment, and I will return to Testament.
It's very kind of you to offer that. I'll keep it in mind.
Just wanted to make sure that everything is totally fair. No, that's the wrong one. That's not gonna combo. I was trying to do the other one.
I gotta stop doing this.
Probably.
It only ends in pain.
everyone together.
He does have another one though that I think he does from back turn. That like,
I'm sure he does, but I don't know the buttons for it.
yeah, fair. All right, what do you say? One more character. Let me take a little break and switch.
Works for me.
All right. It has been longer than I imagined we'd be playing.
Yeah,
this.
same.
But it's been a lot of fun.
I was like, yeah, we'll play this for like an hour, and then it's like,
Yeah.
ooh, we're coming up on the 3 hour mark. Cool.
Yeah. All right. So I'm not going to play Testament right now.
You can play. I don't care.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to do
Have
that.
fun. Just have fun.
No, I'm going to play Abba. It was much
This-
better, of
this
course.
last one, I'm going back to a character that I can at least kind of know how to play a little bit
Okay.
without actually knowing how to play.
Well, actually. Oh yeah, no, I'll keep Abba. I was about to pick Bridget. It would have been funny, but I got the feeling you were gonna pick Bridget, so
You can tell from my tone of voice
yeah.
that I've had enough.
Mankind knew that they
Well, Sin was also kind of, you were getting used to Sin a little bit.
I was doing all right with Sin, but Bridget has the outfit that I like, so
Always helps.
if I'm not gonna win on technique, I'm definitely gonna win on aesthetics.
I don't know. Are you sure? I'm goth.
Pay up if I win, okay?
Nah, Goth is tired.
I'm tired.
Yeah, so
I'm real tired. I think so are you.
am I. I streamed for 9 hours yesterday. And like when my alarm went off this morning, I was just like, oh no.
Okay. Although, here's what I will say. I can extend the fact that we have already streamed for almost 3 hours. Are you sure you want to go on to another game?
No. Absolutely. I'm totally down.
Okay.
It was no. I am a horrendously bad sleeper, which makes me an even worse waker upper. It takes me so long to get started in the day. Like I always my alarm is set for like 3 hours before I actually have to leave.
Yeah,
But I
it's
just
not
need,
that
like,
bad
I
with
just-
me, but it's just on days off like this, I will be, I thought I was going to wake up early and like do stuff. No, I woke
No.
up at like 12. The same.
No, that's folly. That's
Yeah. It is fun when it's more even like this.
I think I'm also realizing in this only in this moment that I don't think chip damage exists in this game, does it?
I don't know.
This from what I can tell, it didn't seem like it.
I think there's like a way in which it exists, kind of.
Or maybe you can't chip damage a knockout.
Yeah, oh no. You can't do that. For sure.
Man.
Oh my god.
Whole goddamn anime happening over here.
What is that? What is that thing? Did we just double KO again? You gotta be kidding me.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. It just goes into another round. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fucking awesome.
No.
man.
I think that's it.
Yep, that's gonna be it. Damn.
Yeah, I think the 2 double KOs that I've seen this stream are the only ones I've ever seen.
I'm happy to provide a one-of-a-kind experience in every sense of the word.
Oh yeah. She's fun to play though. It's just like when she's not in the super evil key mode or whatever. I'm sure that's the official term for it.
Yeah, I think that's how
She
it's listed.
really cannot move.
Yeah.
Get a grip, will you?
Like worse than Gold Lewis.
I don't know.
Well, okay, maybe not as big. So at least you can
Gold
like
Lewis was Gold Lewis's moves are on a dial-up internet connection, so
yeah. She at least has some stuff that's like somewhat fast to mess with people though. It also just doesn't take her long to get into that mode. So she has a fast thing that she can do. He just does not. Oh yeah, that move too. Okay, that's it.
I hate that move so much. I hate it so much.
Stabbing you with a blunt object.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wait, why didn't it work? It just straight up canceled the animation. I don't know.
I
Don't know what happened there.
I don't feel bad for you.
That's good. Because you're about to. Well, you're about to feel bad. I mean,
What? Yeah. Wait a minute. What are you about to do?
it just dies on stream.
Yeah, you gave me the weirdest threat.
You're about to feel bad about me.
You're about to feel bad for me.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Ah.
I did jump it. I think you can aim it in different directions. I don't know. I've seen it go up before.
Hmm.
I don't know how
Usually
to do
when
that.
Usually when I fire one of those off, I'm just praying that it hits.
Yeah. I think maybe it also just like tracks to where the opponent is. You know, corner combo, I guess. I know there's another slash move I'm not taking advantage of though. This is the one that's literally just that. The one where you swing and it goes halfway across the screen. That's the one
Yeah.
I'm not utilizing.
Not enough! Not enough!
Wins. Duel
He does turn into a goofy monster.
I'm trying not to get too distracted by it, but kind of watching, like, I can't tell if it's just from, like, the mode change or if the key is kind of, like, actively changing over the course of the fight.
Oh, I think it's just for the mode change.
Is it just for the one? No! No!
Oh no, you still got me.
Oh, man.
You almost lost that.
I was just waiting for it. I was just waiting for that stupid key grab.
Hmm.
I knew it was coming.
Keep your eyes on me next time.
As long as you get close.
wins.
I don't really know that there's like a lot she could do about range.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast.
She can like at best down or like try and corner people, I guess. But
Get a grip, will you?
You think you can tear our love apart?
and of course, when she turns, she can just like
Like some extra
run at people
with your beating?
like insanely.
Yeah, like once that mode shift happens, then it's kind of like, oh god, now what?
I think she has another super that she can use in the regular mode.
Nice one, Roger.
Bridget wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh,
Oh good.
oh my god!
She,
Just
she's completely ridiculous on the shift.
yeah. This is why people don't. So she's gone. But you know, I mean, there's stuff that you could do to her before she does it. It's just like
No, the key to this seems to be just like trying to keep
The what to
prevent
this?
you from getting into that mode.
yeah.
If I can just keep you at bay, then it's kind of like I don't have to worry about shit. But then
Yeah.
as soon as that happens, it's like just might as well just hit save, just end the fight now.
I think there's not too much use for me getting in too close either, though. As long as there's range enough for me to do the command grab. It's certainly a problem to solve.
Knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if you saw what was happening there. Yeah. Okay. So she has a weird armor move, actually. I don't know if it actually is absorbing the damage or not, but I was doing it a few times, and I think it just charges up the key meter and just
Yeah, it looked
like
you filled it up
dodges the
pretty
move.
fast out of nowhere.
Yeah. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. She can do it in the air too. Interesting. So that means that she can. Oh. Yeah, I'm seeing some of the stuff that she could probably do to get around it. Because some of the long range moves do have that. They're able to be countered with that. It doesn't actually. I'm not sure if it damages me though.
Oh, that was weird.
Was it? Whoa. That's huge.
Like the hitbox on that was a little misleading.
I think you also stuck a move out though. So I think I just like hit the tip of the
okay.
move
Maybe
kind of.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
My yo-yos are attached to my body.
Yeah. Also, hi Miyuki.
That went smoother than rehearsal.
Doing pretty good, but I think we're just coming somewhere towards the end of Strive for way longer than expected.
Yeah. As we cross the 3-hour mark on this fighting game, we're gonna play for an hour.
I mean, we didn't have to. It's just,
I didn't say have to.
yeah. This is what I
I'm
expected,
enjoying it.
kind of. Yeah.
I'm glad, like at the end of this, even though this is happening right now, like glad at the end of this, I came away with a character that I feel somewhat confident with.
No trial, only punishment.
I do see the reasons why I would probably stick with Testament though, over,
For sure.
because like you're just kind of like
Yeah, 'cause
doing stuff and it works.
Because Testament can attack any part of the screen at will.
Yeah, that's fun.
Man, and you activated key mode a lot faster than I was anticipating.
Yeah. It is definitely a toss-up for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Together forever in perfect harmony for all time.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
Hmm. Nice.
That one's smoother than rehearsal.
See, it only took us 3 hours to feel like we knew what we were doing.
Yeah, we've now we've now entered the stream poison of two people who now know what they're doing, and so I've gone completely silent.
Okay, so that's another one. I was still kind of learning stuff here, so. Because she does have more moves than I was, like, cognizant of. See, I can't run in and, like, do anything about that, so. Well, there will be plenty more things to explain after with the next game.
Oh, definitely. Although I have played the tutorial on that one, so
Oh, okay.
shouldn't have to wait.
Well, the rest of it's just like aiming and shooting and whatever, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, where's your
Jesus.
What?
What the hell was that?
I do not know. Something hit behind me
Just sat down
somewhere.
for a second.
I think the key did something. I don't even know.
Perfect harmony for all time.
Wins.
All right, let's do one more.
One more.
Yep.
One more.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
And if anything goes wrong, just blame the beasts. do as much as it looks like it would.
That was amazing, wasn't it?
Bridget wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I think I know what to do after that. Yeah, I couldn't get close enough to do anything about that. Because even if you like whiff a move from over
I know.
there,
I have,
it's
I have,
like,
I have tons of time to recover anyway.
yeah. It is definitely hard not being in the kill people instantly mode on this character.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, it's crazy how that works. It's almost like it works to balance.
Almost like they knew.
Yeah. Well, otherwise, I don't really feel like there'd be much counterplay to this character.
Yeah.
So, that's pretty good.
Well, well fought.
Hmm.
Good game. Good game. Good game.
Good games. GG's. I am going to go to the BRB screen. You can... Wait, have you... Oh, yeah, I guess you haven't really set up a lobby for that. It's not really all that complicated, though.
Oh, for Gunfire?
Mhm.
No, I have not. But I don't think it. I'm sure we can figure that out.
Yeah. I just need
Like a
to...
code thing or something, isn't it?
well, yeah, I think it's just an invite on the thingy. It's actually, I mean, it's way easier than this was.
Sure. Yeah.
Since we had to go to
I think
lobby.
all video games are easier to get into multiplayer than this one is.
Yeah, for sure. But it was fun. We definitely have to play again sometime.
Yeah. I'm kind of inspired to actually maybe play a little bit of this on my own and actually learn some shit.
Well, yeah. I mean, now you have somebody to actually fight. So
Yeah, that is a totally valid.
I suppose that kind of helps. Is in a fighting game, you have somebody to fight against.
Yes, it absolutely does. You know, you're not really incentivized to have to learn how to get good at the game when all you're doing is beating the computer over and over again.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why if we ever did actually play Tekken, I would still probably lose.
Yeah, I mean, my history with Tekken is like, I used to play Leo a lot in 6. I used to play Asuka a lot in 5, and that was like it, basically. Like, kind of all I would really do. So, maybe sometimes I would venture out to some other characters. Like, I think I play Lisa a little bit, but there just wasn't really a ton of time that I spent with it.
I will say, I mean, most of my experiences with actually Tekken 3, I've dabbled a little bit in some of the later ones. But the nice thing about it is that they really have not they've really not made a lot of changes to the formula since then. They kind of got it the first time.
It's certainly
just
nice
kind of
if
kept
you
rolling.
like the fact that it hasn't changed. But yes, I
And
get
for
exactly
someone like
what you
me,
mean.
yes.
Yeah, for sure.
What's
It's
that? I can pick up this brand new game and it feels just like the one I played 30 years ago. Perfect.
yeah. Actually, though, I'll say that, but it's when they changed too much about Soul Calibur, I got angry too. So, no.
Yeah, no, yes, because like Soul Calibur 2 is the one that I played the most of, and then
Yeah, 6 is the one.
I think like 5 was where it's kind of like I don't know how to play this game anymore.
Yeah, well, 5 also had the issue of we removed guard impact. Like, what are you doing? We tied
5
guard impact to a meter. Like, what? is the why? Why would you do that?
And 5 is the one where it's like the Soul Calibur kids, right?
Yeah,
Like they changed the whole route. Yeah, so like even that is
It was
just kind of
weird.
like, oh well.
I
Even though there
wasn't.
are like,
a fan.
yeah, even if there are like characters that are like the translation of the previous ones, it's like something about just a small redesign is enough to be kind of like, oh, this feels totally different, and it's probably the same animation sets and everything.
Yeah, true. I mean, they haven't really varied all that much for a lot of the stuff that they've done, but I don't know, something about the way that they arrange things in 6, it's a whole lot faster again, which I definitely appreciate. So I'm gonna go ahead and be right back for now. You do whatever, and then I will
Cool.
set up the lobby.
Sounds good. I will do the same.
Okay. Are you actually back yet?
Hello?
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 Hi.
I am back.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't actually check.
Yes.
I just assumed.
I am back. I don't know if you are yet.
No, I am.
Great.
Hold on.
I should probably change my stuff over, shouldn't I?
Oh, what, like the thingy?
Like the category, and maybe launch the game, and maybe change my graphics to indicate that we've actually changed to something else.
Oh.
You know, basically be a good streamer.
Nah, it's not necessary. I don't know what all that's about.
Just need to provide the most basic of stream experiences.
Well, I mean, honestly, for like the last half, we could really just phone it in. It's okay.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
let's mute our mics. Let's
Mhm.
put on some background music that's way too loud.
Yeah, for sure. We can just like really give the experience.
And if anyone shows up in chat, we can do just kind of like a. Oh yeah, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, just playing.
Honestly, that's how I felt for the past 3 hours though, because people were actually coming in and I was just like locked in. Because it's like, it's
Well,
a fighting game. So
Well, so what I was saying before you hopped back on
mhm.
was there was a good chunk of that whole thing where I didn't even feel like I was streaming.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're just hanging
It's just
out.
kind of like we're just hanging,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool and chill. I gotta admit.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I have a good time doing stuff like this, because it's like, it doesn't feel like work to me. I mean, obviously,
Yes.
nothing about streaming has really felt work other than, or felt like work other
True.
than like the one time I did a sponsored stream, which was actually a good one though.
Mhm.
It was like, it wasn't one of those times where I felt like I was forced to do something I didn't want to do. It's just like I chose it because I wanted to play the game, so I just played the game. I just had to be careful
and
not
it's
to be, too much myself.
Sure.
Yeah.
I want all of it. I want all of you, Leno. I want every part of you.
Well, you're not a sponsor, so that's like, I mean, sure, but flattering, but no, like you're not. You're,
No, yeah, that's a valid caveat, I suppose.
yeah. I mean, okay, I would say that it's not like anything that they really told me not to do would be anything that I ordinarily wouldn't do. I just had to remember not to do it. But it's just like, I already don't. But because they were reminding me not to.
Because they say something.
Yeah. Because they
Yep.
said something, it was like, oh.
It's now the only thing you can think about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like, it wasn't crossing my mind, but until they reminded me that I could possibly do this. And now it's like, oh. I could do this.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I could do that this whole time, just not now?
Yeah.
You've opened new opportunities for me.
Oh, by the way, do you know how to get into the room?
No, but I'm sure we will figure it out.
Okay. It's clear. It's just an invite like that. Yeah, it should be in a
Okay,
second. Also, don't worry about the levels thing. It's not one of those cases where it makes a huge difference. It's like, it's just like the skill tree thing. I'm sure they probably ran you through that.
Yeah, no, so if you look, I'm 14. Okay, you're 66. All right.
Well, I mean, I've just played a few times. That's not.
Just a few times.
Okay, I was in here with somebody who was like 255 or something. So
Oh,
I'm just
Jesus
saying.
God.
I'm just saying. Like it could be.
No, I played maybe an hour of this. I beat the first boss, Lou whatever.
Mhm.
So I know the general the general gist of what's going on here. I didn't want to come to this one blind.
Uh-huh.
Guilty Gear's whatever. Guilty Gear's a fighting game, and you can just figure out just how to mash buttons.
Yeah.
With this, I wanted to spend a little bit of time, and it's like, no, I should know the basic structure of the game. But
Yeah, it's like, it's kind of okay. I have not played Risk of Rain. I have not played a lot of those kinds of games, but I feel like it sort of goes into that category where it's like the more you know about the items and the stuff, the better you're gonna do. So
right.
I can't exactly say that I'm 100% clued in on how to make use of everything, because mostly when I was doing it, it was like the people that I was with knew what they were doing, and I was just kind of like going along. So we're gonna get as far as we can, but probably not through all of the stages. But I would like to get through as many as I can.
Yeah, we will certainly give it a go.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not coming through your game audio on your side, am I?
No,
Like-
you shouldn't
like
be.
in-game mic, it's not happening.
No.
Okay.
Do you know
I just
how to
want to
leave
check
the?
because I have a little speaker icon above my guy.
Oh, okay.
It's not flashing, so I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't.
Well, if you want to make sure, you can click under your name on the top right. There's a microphone, and you can go to leave the voice chat.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Yeah.
So if somebody else randomly joined, then they probably could hear you, but I had it all turned off anyway.
All right, perfect.
All right. So we're probably going to do a normal one. I don't think I'm good enough to do elite runs or whatever.
Oh, I know I'm not.
Yeah. So,
At least do one normal to get our feet wet.
yeah, of course. Although we'll probably just want to keep doing that. Do you have the perk to get a weapon at the start here?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. See, it's also been a little bit since
Great
I've
goals.
played. So I don't actually still know what all the guns do.
This game is sorry. This is me checking my chat now. This is Gunfire Reborn.
Mhm.
It is a roguelite. We're going to be making runs here, grabbing random loot, trying to upgrade our weapons, and just basically survive through a bunch of waves of enemies while making our way to a boss.
Yep. And we're furries.
And we're furries.
So, you know. Just for today,
That's
I guess.
unrelated. That's unrelated to the
It's a costume you can wear. It's basically like mascots. Hold on. Was the vault pack here? I already forgot.
I didn't spot one, and it appears that I have already been I have been sealed off from you.
Oh, okay. No, I'm on the way.
Oh, here we go. Vault's here.
Okay. It's just I always forget to go to the vault, so I need to like be cognizant of its areas most of the time. What the? Well, it's giving me some interesting little scrolls and items already. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have like an ability. Well, okay. I don't know how much you know to the point of like there being different characters, but one of the, well, okay. For one, I bought this character.
Okay.
For two, this character is really good. And you can basically
Well, there you go, folks at home. Gunfire Reborn. Pick it up now.
Yep.
A
Pay
glowing
$8, win.
review.
That's the game. But no, there's just a lot of different ability stuff that this character can do. So there's some characters that can kind of spec into weapon stuff a lot easier, and some that can do ability stuff a lot easier.
Yeah, I did not play enough to start experimenting with the other characters, but it seemed like they're fairly unique.
Mm-hmm. I honestly haven't really stopped playing this character since I bought her, though. So
Mm.
I don't really. There's like vague stuff I know about some of the others, but it's all. It might be a little bit too specific for me. Sometimes it's enough for me to just aim at all. 'Cause it's not something I'm used to doing.
I don't know about this Cloud Weaver weapon that I got here.
Oh, it's pretty
'Cause
unique.
It like auto fires and then just sort of like follows my cursor around,
Yeah, it's
which is cool, but is a level of uncontrol that I'm not usually crazy about.
well. Here's what I would say. It's kind of better for characters that can also do that and throw abilities while that's happening.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say it's like the best for the default cat that you have.
Default cat.
Mr.
Sounds so
Default
insulting these days.
Cat. You're free to play unpaid cat.
Default cat parentheses derogatory.
Yeah, he's cool. He's no Puss in Boots.
I mean, it's
He's
a cat with
basically-
gun. I don't need my games to be any deeper than that.
Yeah.
You saw
I-
the way I played Guilty Gear. I need like one move and then I'm set.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely only need, what, Potemkin? Doing one move. Okay, I'm realizing I don't like the guns that I have. I don't know. There are times where I've said stuff like, all guns feel the same or whatever. It's just shooting, blah, blah, blah. And then I actually play a game with guns. Oh, there's a merchant over here
Yeah.
of some kind. A peddler.
I think he has anything that I need.
I can never really tell. Because some of the weapons in here, it's like I don't really remember them that much. Whenever an enemy hits you, release a spike. Well, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I like saving my money. Careful explosions. Actually, it's probably kind of hard to tell whether or not I'm making an explosion or the enemy's exploding, so. Have fun.
As long as things die, I'm satisfied.
Yeah. I really don't like this gun.
Alright, shotgun is
Oh, there's a vault over here. Let me get the upgrade though. You can wait in there if you want. I think that's the Explorer one. Or like the platforming one. Oh wait, no, never mind.
I got spike traps and enemies in here.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
okay, it is a platforming one. I just haven't recognized this one. Oops, oops, dying. Oh, that's. I've never seen this room before.
Just gonna kick it. Just kind of hide out in the corners.
Okay, I think it's done now.
Yep.
Oh, this portion's done. I think maybe there's a second chest somewhere in here. Let me check back there. What are the... If you have any questions about any of the power-ups, I will attempt to answer, but I will probably look at it the same way that you did and then say, oh, I don't know.
Well, I think as far as default cat is concerned,
Ooh,
it's just
ow.
kind of make your guns shoot better, do more damage, have more grenades.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually there's a second one in vaults like this, but I don't know where it is. So,
I didn't see it.
well, I don't want to go across that area and find out.
Yeah,
so
same.
I'll just take this. I still need to get rid of this weapon. I kind of feel like shotguns might not be too bad, but... Oh. Just closed me off from you. Oh, there's one. Oh, okay, this is the boss one.
This purple smoke seems like a good thing.
It depends on your definition of good. Oh. And remember, if I die, you have to carry.
I'm all over it. I may not carry you far, but I'll definitely do something.
Yeah. Wait. Oh. There's a way to... Yeah, mark stuff for sharing. Technically. So if you want to pick some of the different guns, you can try them out.
All right. Right. I've picked a squeezable lizard.
Yep. You sure have. Okay, I have a shotgun now and then whatever that is, so I'm good.
Whoa.
What'd you get?
Final Judgment. Weapon attacks instantly kill normal enemies with less than 15 HP or 8 HP for bosses.
Nice.
15%, I should say.
I was gonna say, if it's just 15 HP, that's not really
Yeah, no, it was percent.
useful. The Cloud Weaver. I won't do the Cloud Weaver. What?
Oh, God
What?
damn it.
Oh. What happened?
I died. The screen went weird for a minute.
Okay. Save your self revives for bosses and stuff, because I can come get you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For example,
If
I'm about to die.
If that ever happens.
For example, I'm about to die. So, and we'll need you
Alright.
to come get me if I die. If I die. Okay, don't mind.
Nice.
Panicking for no reason. Usually it's fine. Until it's not. Wait, was Thunderstone the one that... I think I've used this one before. I'm gonna keep Thunder.
By the way, chests are like instanced, right? Like they're per prayer. I'm not.
Oh yeah, no, they're
Okay.
per
I
play.
just want to make sure that I'm not going through like picking everything up and it's just like, well, okay, I guess Tony collected that one too.
Yeah, no, that's what the share button thing is, because you can just
Just
look
let
at
you
some of the
know.
stuff and yeah, it'll make it appear for the other player if you need to share it that way.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I keep alt tabbing as if this game can handle that. I think it's a little too old for that. It's not advanced enough. Thunderclap gloves. I haven't seen that one. They definitely still have some unique. Oh yeah, and I'm sure you've done the weapon crafting thing before.
I don't know. I don't know if I got far enough to unlock crafting stuff.
Oh. Well, this craftsman over here should be able to upgrade your weapons if there's
Oh,
one
this
that.
guy. Yeah. Okay, yes, I have done this.
Okay, yeah. Well, he's over here for before bosses. Also, if you did fight a boss, there's usually actually 2 possible bosses at each stage, so
Okay.
it might not be the same one you fought last time.
I fought the one that's like a red lion guy,
Okay.
like a lion monkey.
Yeah, this one.
Yep. This guy.
Okay. I find him to be a little bit easier than the other one, so that's good. Not that he's easy per se. Oh, bombers. Careful. It's coming after me.
Nothing
Oh.
to it.
Wait, did it tell you new random boss unlocked right then?
It did not.
Oh, well, it told me that.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, I guess that's...
It'll be a surprise for one of us, I suppose.
Yeah. I guess it's good for me. Okay, I like the icy spear. Look at the golden one. The tiger cannon's pretty fun. Wait, what weapons do you have right now?
Right now, I have the Argus 3 and the Justice 3.
Oh.
So I've
I don't
got
remember
a
what
lightning
the-
crossbow and a fire lizard.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't remember what the fire lizard does in particular.
He shoots fireballs.
Fair enough.
This is what he does.
Ah, that one.
I squeeze him and he pukes fire. Just like real lizards.
Honestly, you never know. You may not have squeezed hard enough.
That's what lizards are like out here in Vegas.
Yeah, it's pretty rare to get them where I am. Which obviously is the south. Due to my accent.
Right. Yeah, South Africa.
Mm-hmm.
South Africa, comma, Japan.
Yep. Same thing.
I'm in Tokyo, Kenya.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Did you go to this stage last time?
Very, very briefly. I did not survive for long on
Ah.
solo.
Yeah,
after
that's
beating
fair.
that boss. But I also didn't have like any skills unlocked or anything, so I'm probably a little more survivable now.
Yeah, probably. On average.
Which is my preferred style of roguelike. I can't play a roguelike that does not have some sort of like perma upgrade system.
Yeah, for sure.
The ones that are just it's a raw run and you're at the mercy entirely of RNG. There's a chest hanging out up here, by the way.
Okay.
So it's one of these chats. Oh god damn it.
It's one of these monkey paw ones.
Oh yeah, you gotta get curse.
I don't wanna risk it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Some of the curses I just don't really know what they do, so I'd rather not mess with it.
No, I think the only pure run roguelite I've ever beaten was oh, it just left out of my brain. Shit, what is it called? Dead Cells?
Dead Cells? Oh. I've heard vague things about that one.
That one's real good, but also kind of like the perma progression in that one is unlocking new weapon types that you can encounter.
Mm-hmm.
So if the dice roll well enough in your direction, you can get some pretty strong stuff. I also learned that in that game, shields will block all kinds of shit, and you can just hammer on the counter button with a shield, and it basically auto completes the game.
Okay.
with how effective shield blocks are.
You know what? That's a fair balance. Why don't we just have you able to block everything in the game?
I mean, it unlocked it for me. Like the game clicked for me when that happened because I had been trying to just dual wield weapons over and over and over again, and I kept getting my ass handed to me. And I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to beat this goddamn game when you can't defend against anything? And I was like, maybe try a defense weapon.
Yeah, maybe use the defense.
It's like, oh, maybe I'm the problem.
There's definitely moments I've had with that where it's like, oh, that's right, that's what they want you to do. Wait, actually, speaking of that, have you played... Okay, I've been told by other people that... Well, okay, well, have you ever played the game Borderlands?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so apparently there is some sort of wheel of like stamina versus different kinds of bars in here, where we have weapons that have like green ammo, blue ammo, and yellow ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that applies to this game as well. So there's like
Yes.
certain characters that have shields, and then the blue weapons get rid of the shields, etc.
Yeah.
I'm told that is
Yep.
similar to Borderlands. I have never played Borderlands though.
Kind of. The guns in Borderlands.
Did we go to the vault already?
Huh?
Oh, we're in the vault.
We were
Never
just in the
mind.
Oh
that's,
man.
That's yeah. That's the glasses are on my head already. Just thinking like, where's the vault in here?
The guns in Borderlands, they're all separated by like types, so like pistol, SMG, shotguns. So those are your ammo types, and then individual weapons within each one of those subclasses will then have like elemental abilities tied to them, and it's the exact same thing. Like electric weapons do shield damage, poison or corrosive does armor damage. Pretty simple stuff.
Okay. Yep. That seems to be. There's like a flavor of that here. Trying to make sure I don't. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, there's another lizard over here.
Yeah, I don't know if you want this lizard, but I just found this exploding dart that does less damage but looks more fun to play with.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Yeah, that is a dragon.
It certainly is. a little handheld Mushu.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a little brick right here. It's just a brick.
Yeah.
It's literally just throwing bricks. Okay.
Yep.
Actually, I want to roll with brick.
Yeah. Call 1-800-BRICK. There you go. It's honestly a good weapon, though. I've heard it described as better than the sniper rifles in the game. And it's a brick. Goes surprisingly far.
Yeah, it's got great range on it.
Yep.
You can whip these little suckers all over the place.
Right.
Oi.
Maybe there's another wave from over that way. I might be wrong.
Seeing if there's anything hiding around here.
I feel like, did we miss something? I mean, there's a mini map.
Think so. Jesus Christ.
What?
Your
You good?
your localized thunderstorm is causing explosions of barrels around me.
Right.
It's freaking me out.
That's fair. Okay, then. There's stuff this way.
Oh, sorry. There's enemies here.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, what's the craftsman offering while you're deep in combat?
Ooh, there's something. Ah, the worm.
Oi.
All right. Now we'll look at the craftsman.
Yeah, no.
I do like the
Spawn
spear.
through my brick.
Oh,
Oh,
something's not on board.
There's a round 2.
Yeah. I knew there was some kind of multi-wave
Maybe-
situation going over here.
Maybe we go clear out the rest of this area.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
The music has calmed down, so I think we're good.
Mm-hmm. Legendary scroll. Why not?
Yeah, fuck it.
Hey, sure. In fact, is an effect.
3 seconds. Alright. That was targeted.
No.
It absolutely was. I watched you do it.
How? You said I was supposed to beat you at this game. So what else am I supposed to do?
I did put that out in the universe, didn't I?
I wasn't going to. And I'm just going to extend this to you. At any given moment, if you want me to switch back to Testament, I really can.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind if we need both long, mid, and short range character coverage.
Yeah. If you need stuff all over the screen, I got you.
Yeah, if you could just create portals to other dimensions over and over and over again.
Just hitting places that don't even exist.
Oi.
Oh, is there? I didn't see if there was a vault back there. No.
It wasn't a vault. I was just trying to figure out, but like it was like a walled off thing, and it was not the way that we came. So I was kind of curious.
Yeah.
That was all up. There's a vault here though.
I guess we may as well clear out the rest of the stuff first. Something's on the left of me.
Oi.
No, dead over there, are you?
No.
Okay.
Although with you being so much like, with you being so much higher level, I'm getting a little sense of kind of a I'm helping vibe from,
I mean,
my contributions.
honestly though, when you get different weapons and stuff, I mean, and you start upgrading them, you're pretty much doing as much as I would be. Is a very, I mean, her abilities are good, obviously, but
No, I dig the kind of like the enemy lock, or the time lock, or whatever.
Hmm. Ooh. You found really quickly, actually. Don't really know what that one is. Or that one. It's always worth trying stuff out. There's a scalpel. Oh, I can't deal with that. Yeah. That's not my
A little too
jam.
crazy.
It's just, there's so much recoil. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
It's like going all over the place.
Oh yeah, it does kind of move your view up a bit.
Okay, this one has a ADS for some reason. Wait. What? Huh? I just put a barrier on you.
I was gonna say I have some aura around me. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. Wait, what does
Alright,
this weapon
great.
do? Wait, okay. You can hit tab and you can look at stuff. Shooting a teammate deploys a damage blocking shield.
I'm totally playing this with control.
Oh. Maybe select.
No, I got it. I got
All right.
it. Well,
That
I'm
was just a
assuming that I'm
guess.
in the same menu that you are.
Well, interesting. So I can do a damage block shield on you, I guess.
Oh, all right.
Good for you. I feel like that's... I would probably remember to do that more than I would remember to, like, do other stuff with the weapons, because when you have 3 of them and just one of them's like a regular offhand, I feel like I switch to the offhand randomly more often.
Mm.
Try that out. Besides, it gives me a chance to shoot you.
Well, that is not the enemy that I wanted to do with that.
Oi.
I wonder how much that actually blocks, though.
I have taken no damage, so
Well, I mean, that's probably the same anyway, though.
oh Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Well, I died.
Yep. Oh,
So did you.
Bad news.
Okay, well, I will self-revive here. Let me see if I can get you. Okay, you're in a way. Oh, you are gone. Okay.
Yeah, you got to me right as that circle went away. So.
Okay. Well, don't worry. This is a spectator sport, but
No,
also
it's all good.
you can.
Let's observe next player.
Well, I can also technically revive you at a peddler. So if I get
Yeah.
there, then
Oh yeah, he's right there, isn't he?
yeah.
I hope you're gonna have just one gold shy.
I mean, it's very possible. I will probably skip the craftsman just in case. Was there
Oh, that's
a...
Craftsman, isn't it? Oh, I thought that was, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a craftsman. I mean, I could probably go back and find another one, but I think I will just go forward.
No, do
I was
your
just
thing,
seeing
man.
if there was a vault around here. But no, this is inevitable for like whenever there's two people, because you know, either we both die at once or it's just like one person dies.
Those are the two possibilities.
Though it's a binary system. Either you're dead or I'm dead. Also, I think I have a dash that has a lightning bolt on it, and I just broke a barrel on myself. So that's cool. Okay. Did that actually... Oh, wow. Okay. I keep being surprised at actually aiming at things.
And that your character's abilities enable you to not have to do that very often.
Yeah. Oh, there's like a... Oh, you can like move in with the scope. Interesting. That is how that works. Did I come from this way? I don't think I did.
No.
Okay. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I have a thing that... Ooh. That... Oh, it's the arsonist. I hate that thing. I have a thing that summons meteors whenever I shoot stuff.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
what's happening. So, yeah.
Yeah, that,
I was wondering why that was...
realizes a lot of...
Because it was doing like a recoil after, and I didn't see that it was literally just dropping another meteor on them. Like, for free. Okay, okay. All right, that now makes more sense. Let's see if the peddler is around anywhere. Ah, I really don't like this dash thing.
Yeah.
I've been doing that way too much.
That's the thing I was talking about that was setting off barrels as you were running past them and I was getting caught in the blast.
Yeah, now I'm getting caught in the blast, which makes it less funny. Ooh, I did it again. All right, if there's a chance on at like a red barrel thingy for me to change, then I will. Ooh. It's confusing me still because I'll be dashing backwards and it does stuff. I guess that makes sense though. It makes it look way more impressive, but this is literally just the character doing this mostly. Like the fact that the meteors are dropping and all that. It's just purely them.
Have you ever played Immortal Redneck?
No, I have not.
It
How many
is- it is
yeses have you gotten as an answer to that question?
You're the first person I've asked, so far 0.
All right, keep a tally.
But I'm keeping count.
Yep.
It is extremely similar to this
Oh,
in that it is a run-based shooter. I mean it's almost identical in that it's the same thing. Like you're collecting guns, you're collecting scrolls that enhance your guns, you're collecting character upgrades, and even the art style is very similar to this. Like it's very like the blocky, flat color cartoon.
have you checked the developers? Do you think it's the same people?
I've not. I guess I can do that while I'm just sitting here spectating.
Yeah, fair enough.
Even though the game audio is going to go away while I do that.
Yeah, it's fine. What do they need to hear?
Oh,
Me dying?
guess what? Yeah, guess what, Chad? There's gunshots and
There's gunfire, but not a lot of being reborn at the moment. It really does make it clear how much those medias are doing. Ooh.
it is not the same developer.
Okay. Just the same idea. Because I get the feeling that there was some sort of game probably before this that just had this format. This one was like, ooh, I died.
Oh wow, man! And it snapped my my mouse over,
Oh,
almost as if they programmed it for people to be kind of like, "Hey, pay attention! You're back in."
yeah, it just alt tabs you automatically.
Yep.
Well,
Well, there are a number of games that follow this kind of idea. Mother Gunship is one.
I haven't heard of that one.
The game prior to that, Tower of Guns. Tower of Guns is a lot of fun. It's a lot. That one's crazy.
Well, honestly, I would be looking for a list because I feel like there was a time in which I was thinking, I want to just keep playing this, like a repeat of this kind of game for a long time. I don't know. It's easy to get obsessed with, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the nature of like, especially run-based games. Like they are banking on your just one more.
Mhm.
Lizard brain.
And it's happening already.
Yep. Yeah, shit ton of, I got like 260 some, what is it? Inspiration points, talent points, whatever.
Yeah.
Essence.
You could really name it anything at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Power juice.
just do whatever you need. Cause
Yeah, I mean it's still like early doors on my talent tree, so I'm kind of doing the
yeah.
just go down and just unlock one level of everything
Mhm.
until you can't do that anymore. More damage. More health, more shield.
I'm already very far down this talent tree. If you do have any questions about them.
I leveled up my season grade.
Oh, that's just a
So
yeah. Uh,
so that makes sense.
so you know if when you like use a cast iron pan, it's just kind of like that.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't wash this controller.
Yep.
It'll lose all of its season grading.
But no, it's just like a persistent thing where you unlock more stuff.
Gotcha.
One of those. And it just gives you quests that gives you more drops and runs. Apparently it's kind of a recent thing, so.
Apparently I have unlocked a dog who likes explosions.
Yeah, that's something.
His name is Al. I thought his name was Oh Boy. But it's
Oh
Albay.
boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. That's exploding.
I'm gonna stick with I don't know. in these kinds of games, I tend to like go with like whatever like generic default character.
Well, at least you're owning it.
In my mind, the thought process is, well, if this is the main character, this is the one that they balance the game around primarily.
Yeah.
So this will get you the most like vanilla experience, and will get you like in and building stuff and learning stuff.
I think that's a
And then,
fair
like,
assessment.
once you've completed like the run with that character, then you can go explore.
You know what game doesn't work with that if we're going with fighting games, though? Virtua
Guilty
Fighter.
Gear. Oh,
Akira is not easy.
no.
He's actually one of the hardest characters. So it was actually so frustrating with that game because it was like, wait, he's the Baji Quan guy. I like the Baji Quan characters. Oh no, he's not easy at all. Leo was probably the easiest that I can think of.
I remember playing Virtua Fighter, I don't know if it was 3 or 4, back on the PS3.
Mm-hmm.
And I played maybe 30 minutes of it and then never played it again. I hated the way it felt to play.
Oh yeah, I kind of think that
it felt so slow and unresponsive. It was just like, I'm sure there's a great fighting game here for people who are into this,
it's like
but
it's very
Tekken this is not, and it really turned me off from it.
one of the things that I remember specifically because the PS3 definitely also had it had Virtua Fighter 5 eventually.
Maybe that was the one.
So yeah, something that I will always say is that sound effects and regular effects are very, very important. And the vanilla version of Virtua Fighter 5, when you hit people, it sounded like you were hitting them with a towel. It was really weird. So it was like, what is it? What is this? Like, what's going on here? So I wasn't a big fan of that aspect of it. I feel like there was a later version that improved the sound effects and kind of added hit sparks and stuff. That's another thing. Like when there's no hit sparks and you're used to Tekken, everything feels weird.
Yeah, no, but you're absolutely right. Like player feedback is so important.
Yeah,
For
and
that
then
kind of stuff.
Tekken 7 or Tekken 8 for sure is like maximum effects, maximum sound effects, everything. When you hit somebody, it seems like the entire screen shakes and the whole
We got a
thing
ball
just
back
like,
here if you wanted to.
oh yeah, that's right. But no, it's just like they maximize that sort of thing with Tekken, and they just keep getting better and better at it. So it's hard to go back to a game that doesn't really do that.
Somebody made a video. There's a YouTube video I watched not too long ago that was about blood effects in games, but specifically about how it is used for player feedback, not for, yo, isn't it cool that enemies bleed when you shoot them?
Yeah.
As kind of, and it went into like the player psychology of exactly that, of like impacts matter, and they confirm for the player that they are playing the game correctly.
Yeah. I would also venture to say that that's one of the reasons why there's arguments to be made in terms of weapons fighters for Soul Calibur type flashy gunplay, or not gunplay, gameplay versus
Yo, they put guns in Soul Calibur.
well, I mean kind of, but well, with 2B they kind of did, but
Sure.
but for flashy gameplay with that versus like the Mortal Kombat thing of like you are hacking people up and doing all that sort of thing. And I'm very glad that they never really went the direction of making it messy in that game, because they
In
just
Soul
sort of,
Calibur, you mean?
yeah, in Soul Calibur, because they just
Sure.
kind of had their own style with it, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't need it.
Yeah. And it would feel very, very out of place if they were to ever do it. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, if there was suddenly like a bunch of like crazy gore and
No, I
like battle damage in Soul Calibur, it would. But that I think that speaks more to just like the like having a cohesive art style.
Yeah.
And like Soul Calibur is a very cartoony, like anime inspired look to
Mhm.
it. So having like realistic blood splatters and stuff like that just doesn't translate to it. It would be a clash.
yeah, it wouldn't. I wouldn't like it. And you know, it works for Mortal Kombat because it's been established for a long time that that's like what they're gonna do.
Right.
So you'll have people thinking like, oh, I wonder what the fatalities look like or whatever. And it's like, it's not out of place because that's just always how it's been. Now, I do feel like they have gone to a point where it's like, all right, this is no longer, this doesn't feel like a joke anymore. Like, it's like, oh my God, guys, you need to stop maybe this track because you're just going to be, how do you top anything from this at this point? So I don't know.
Certainly.
But that is their issue to really reconcile with.
Yeah,
it's
and
not really
that's-
my bag to begin with.
Sure. Well, and it's also that's like that is their self-imposed challenge. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like no one asked them to make that game. Like they wanted to make those games that way. So yeah, it is for them to solve and figure out and iterate on as they go from game to game.
Yep.
Personally, like I look forward to what those fatalities and everything are going to be, but it does kind of hit a point where, because so many of the previous games have been so over the top, it's kind of like, well, now you've set yourself up, you kind of set yourself up for failure.
Yeah,
Because
pretty much.
There's only so many different ways that you can, like dismember someone.
Yeah. Like they've already gotten as creative and nasty as they possibly can get. So it's like, well, at this point, you're just competing against yourself. I don't know. There's a strange problem they've created, but I mean, I'm sure they can handle it. Frankly, I feel like the problem that they're facing more now is that they have gotten into such a weird habit of like, any single time the game is fun, we have to nerf it and make it not fun. So
Yeah,
maybe they should fix
and
that
and
first.
and that's not even unique to
Another realm.
yeah.
Yeah. There's, I don't know.
like amongst all of the other problems that they have, like that's been the whole story of Blizzard and Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Every time players come up with a new build that works really, really well, they go in and fuck it up completely.
Yeah, it's like, how could we make them have less fun? They're having too much fun now. I think we might need to get them to have less fun.
And with a game that launched in the state that it launched in and was like totally broken and unplayable, and then they like made good on like making it, okay, we fixed it, have fun, everybody. They still go back.
It's like,
and
oh,
then,
too much fun.
fuck it
Too much
up
fun.
again with the math. And it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, we
I
just
don't know.
said not to do this.
I don't get the appeal of being like, this is too good when it's like a PvE thing. Like that's
Yes.
the part I don't get. It's like, this
Right,
is
yes. In a
PvE.
single
What
player
are you
game,
doing?
Who cares?
Like, who cares if something's too strong? I'm sorry, but like Elden Ring did it too. Like, why? That's what I don't understand. So there's a sword over here.
There's a thing that I say a lot when I'm playing through like older games. Is they didn't have to make it this way.
No.
It's like you didn't have to make your game annoying on purpose.
Nope.
You know, and there are a number of just like design decisions that have just been through all gaming history, where it's like you didn't have to make your character slide around on the ground like this. Like you didn't have to give them really shitty mobility and movement.
No.
like you could have fixed this. Like you could have made this better. But you like a room full of people said, nope, this is fine.
It
And
works for
obviously
them.
you know, then like there are a bunch of elements and weirdnesses that go into making games, you know, and like I can say from experience in working in the industry that I work in,
Mhm.
you know, like decisions are not made in a vacuum.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, well, this happened this week, and then this deadline got moved, and we weren't expecting this thing to break when we fixed this other thing, so we had to revert it. You know, like that kind of stuff happens. But there are like certain like fundamentals that are also like hard stops of like, no, we are not going to release a game that does this.
Mhm.
You know, like there are certain things that like are kind of like must-haves.
Yeah.
And so, and it weirds me out when companies still to this day, when so much of the language of gaming has been well established at this point, that it's like, no, we still have to go in and just make just weird, goofy decisions. Fucking like, I'm playing. So Forza Horizon 4 just went on sale on Steam.
Uh-huh.
So I picked it up. It was like $30, and it's a fun open world racing game. You know, it's whatever. But in order to fast travel, you have to spend in-game currency for it, and it's like $10,000
Why?
to fast travel.
Why?
And then they have billboards around the world where every time you break one of those billboards, it reduces the costs by like $200, so that by the time you break all of the billboards, you'll be able to fast travel anywhere. But the problem is that for free. But the problem is that, well, but you've already played the whole goddamn game by the time you've done that.
Yeah.
So
that
what's
seems
the point?
counterintuitive.
Like, why do you care in this single player game if I am fast traveling to my destination or driving there?
That seems a little odd. Like just very unnecessary limitation.
And I know that that's like, there's like limited fast travel in Dragon's Dogma 2,
Is
which
there?
I haven't played, but
I haven't heard about it.
yeah. And apparently the dev's response was, because it's about the journey, not the destination. And I was like,
What?
fucker, I get like 3 hours a night to play games. I don't have time to just run around aimlessly hoping that your game engine spawns an interesting enemy for me to fight on the way to the thing I'm trying to accomplish.
Yeah, no, they can say all that all they want, but like at the end of the day,
Oh, I
Oh.
fucking died.
hold on. Let me go get you. Oh,
I got lost in this conversation about game design. Wasn't paying attention to my health.
that's fair. I'm also not paying attention to my health right now.
It's okay. It happens to me when I'm streaming by myself too. So
So it's not out of the ordinary.
what's this big purple thing? Ooh, hello.
Yeah, I don't really like the Cloud Weaver. The thing we're talking about with like feedback and all that. It's the same thing with the Cloud Weaver. It's just it feels like it's not hurting them.
Yeah, it feels weird, right?
Yeah.
It's like you're not quite in control of what's happening. I gotta say, this minigun is working out pretty well, though.
Really.
Well, maybe not so much against this thing, which is all armored to hell. Oh, shit.
Oh. It's got a lot of spinning.
Yes, this guy has way too much health.
Long. There's somebody behind me.
I think you're clear.
Oh, I'm too close. Ooh. I just took all my shields. I think you're too close too.
Whoa, hey. My
Yeah,
skill didn't
you're
work.
pretty close.
Oh, god damn it.
All right, let me get you this. Because it's like, oh. Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
yeah,
still
maybe
survive then.
Don't try and get me.
Yeah, do I have time to get this guy?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. All right, that worked out.
In a way.
Yeah. Now we're struggling on the first level. That's good.
Yeah, awesome. Oh, I can
Ooh.
reload on this thing?
I don't think I like this one.
How does this thing work?
What thing?
How's an explosion?
Oh, no, that's the Gears of War reload one.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't know what the button is. What is the input it is looking for?
I don't
So
know because I
reload.
only know it to be like right click. Like whatever your secondary weapon is, maybe.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's a secondary fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll roll with this. See what happens.
I kind of like the piercing flame one. It's another sniper one though. I don't know why I have two snipers. Wait.
One of those snipers is one that I dropped.
Oh, okay.
Oh, immediately found a better one of the same weapon.
Oh, nice. I don't know why it has that reload, but it does. I feel like I'm not going to remember it in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I don't really care for any of these.
Look at the lifesaver one. It's too far there. Does that shoot through walls? Let's see. No, it does not. I don't know why I thought that. The rate of fire is a little slow. For my liking, I think. Yeah, by the time I'm doing stuff, I'm like... It does kind of AoE though.
Yo, this thing kicks ass.
Yeah.
I'm digging it.
All right. Look, there's a fire sword in this that it's like every single time I get that one, I just stick with it forever. That's my favorite weapon. It does give you some time to think
Yeah.
about where you're firing.
Yeah, a little less mindless.
Mm-hmm. Did we? Oh, what is this one?
Luxurious gift box.
Let's try it.
I'm just going straight scroll. Hey, Dash has 3 charges.
Oh yeah, that's a really good one.
Yeah, that'll be great for when I remember that I can dash.
Yeah, that also happens for sure. Okay, let me buy a different weapon here. Alright, because I don't think I can... Wait. Nah. I'll deal with it. The dragon belt isn't that bad. I'm not going to enhance it, though. This might be the different other boss. Oh, if you need to do something there, go
It
ahead.
looks like a different stage, that's for sure. What was that?
If you need to do something there, go ahead.
Nope, I'm out of money.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I've just been saving stuff. Okay. Do you want me to tell you what to
okay.
do?
I have not seen this guy. Is this a puzzle boss? Is that a weak point? Shoot him in the chest?
Get behind a rock.
Get behind a rock. Okay.
You seeing
Get
why?
away from the rock before it explodes, yeah?
Yeah. really don't like this weapon. Oh. Hit me. Oh. It's doing stuff.
That's a lot of AoE. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Looks like we got a meteor party happening
Oh,
here.
it just straight up shot me. Okay. I dodged though. Oh. I have not seen it do that before. I am not managing this well. I'm just gonna use abilities. Screw this gun. I can do that. I paid for this.
I spent real money. Let me win.
I am at 1 HP.
All right. I'm trying to play over to you.
Finish the boss.
Yep.
Ah, there we go.
Hey.
Okay. Not picking up the giant breath again. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to stuff firing really fast at this point. What's this one?
The legendary scrolls. These have some shitty trade-offs.
Yeah. They're a little something sometimes. Is that already? No, I couldn't tell if I already had that or not. I guess it wouldn't offer it to me if I didn't. I don't like this at all. It's cavalry. Not great either. That's kind of interesting.
The prism.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Although
dig it.
we're about to go to an outside area, so it's like not as useful.
Hmm.
Do you like the tiger cannon?
I just took like 2 shots with this and decided I'm never gonna pick one of those up ever again.
Oh,
So,
okay. I kind of like it. Only because it goes really, really far.
recovery will not be slow. Half speed.
I also benefit some from like burning stuff, so
Mm.
it works for this character. Does it say I'm not ready? Oh. I must remember to do the well thingy.
I was gonna say I can
Because
see
I have
your health bar.
Literally
Might
1
as well-
HP.
Might as well not exist.
Nope. I think that's only because of a scroll that I picked up, too. Wait, is that? That's doing way more than I think. Oh. Okay, it has a higher rate of fire than I thought. Because I usually am not used to like multi-tapping stuff that scopes in.
Mm.
Oh, arsonist. Hey. Why is this arsonist setting me on fire? Can Any questions? Are you dead?
The hell was that?
Wait, what was what?
You just throw. Well, it looked like you threw an internet browser at him because I saw a Firefox flying through the sky.
Yeah, that's me. You talking about that?
Well, I don't know what that is because I didn't see it. I just saw a wall and then an explosion.
Yeah, that pretty much.
Because I'm assuming that's your character ability.
Yeah. The other time I was upgrading the meteors one, this is the other one that you can upgrade.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just a giant wall thing, pretty much. Oh yeah, the tiger cannon. See, it's nice. You know where it's gonna hit. Keep walking in the fire. Which, depending on your scroll abilities, is actually a good thing. You can get benefits from having certain status effects inflicted on you.
Good to know.
What's this? Oh, never mind. I just hadn't seen it from the front before. Also, I think you can probably already tell this is the kind of game that it's very easy. I think if we really wanted to, we could play this for 9 hours and not say a word.
100%, absolutely. Like at
Case
a certain
in point.
like once you stop having to like explain things to each other,
Mm-hmm.
it's like all right, now we're just in it.
Yep. So I was streaming it for a few different collabs, and I think it's probably better when there's like somebody new to it. But when we're just all like squatting up and there's nothing really to say, it's like, all right, this is a perfect off-stream game.
Yeah.
On stream. But you know, it's good to have those. I ordinarily do not.
Yeah, I don't know how some people do it. I feel like I've gotten better at it, having done this for the last year,
Mm-hmm.
of kind of always finding a different thing to talk about or react to or whatever. But at a certain point, and especially with a game like this, or like or even Guilty Gear, you know, with a game where things aren't really changing that much from moment to moment, it kind of like this is the thing that the game does.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how some people do it. Like there are some streamers who just never ever run out of things to say.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to do that quite either.
And I have no idea. And I don't know if that's just
careful.
like, yep, I'm standing well behind from this. I don't know if that's just like maybe that just comes with the territory of like people just who have like more like active chats
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, because I'm sure that helps a lot
It
when you have
does.
like random people saying random shit that you can be like, oh, a conversation can happen over here, kind of a thing.
Yeah, for sure. There's certain kinds of games where I feel like that also they elicit those responses a little bit easier too. Because I mean, when you can look at it and see exactly what's happening, you don't really have to ask what's happening.
Right.
So
And I
okay,
think that's part of why I like streaming a lot of either like very like dialogue heavy games
Mhm.
or even surprisingly I like streaming puzzle games of all things, which is usually like poisonous for a stream, but
No, I feel like that kind of
there's
works.
something about being able to just kind of talk your way through your thought process that like lends it to naturally. Oh, I don't have to worry about finding a separate thing to talk about. I can just talk about the game I am playing.
Yeah, for sure. And it's one of those reasons where I feel like I did not think I was going to be stuck streaming Arc Knights and gacha games and stuff all the time. But
Mhm.
specifically with Arc Knights, it's so much of like a puzzle solving kind of thing where every
Right.
stage it's got moving parts to it to where you can like talk about what's actually happening and all that. I didn't think that it was going to be one of those kinds of games really, but I just kind of found myself doing that more naturally whenever playing that game. So
Yeah,
I
it
feel
gives you
like
opportunity to
strategy,
talk about like your
yeah, strategy works. And puzzle is basically just like single player strategy.
Yeah.
You just have to figure
Well, it's
out how
fun-
to exist.
Yeah, it's funny because I have heard other streamers say like I don't want to play like RPGs or whatever because it's just going to be a lot of me reading out loud.
No, well,
not gonna
that's
be interesting to you
perfectly
guys.
fine.
And I'm just like, it is the best.
Yeah.
Because it means I don't need to come up with stuff.
Yeah.
I just played through Grand Stream Saga, and that is an RPG game.
Hmm.
And so it's just like, all right, well, welcome to Tony Blue's Theater, where I'm going to be doing all these different character voices. And,
Yep.
you know,
I
just reading through everything.
even feel like visual novels would be somewhat fun, but I just think it's something I prefer to do with other people. And it's funny because Benopolis is doing some of those at night this week, and
Oh, nice.
I feel like I want to join. I really want to join. I think I'm probably going to join one tomorrow.
You should get in there.
Yeah. But whenever I'm tired from work, I don't feel like doing collabs some of the time. I still do it anyway.
Sure.
Because, you know, I mean, when else are you going to do it? But
Right, of course.
I think I don't know. I'll probably try and join. I just didn't feel like doing it yesterday in particular. Actually, yesterday was the drawing thing, but I also didn't feel like doing that either, so it's fine. They don't just like force you to do stuff, thankfully.
Oh, no, I can get that lifesaver scroll. All right.
Damage one.
My turn to roll around with 1 HP.
Yeah. There actually are some skills that will do that to you. I was about to ask where the vault was again. I can't get used to that.
I know.
Are we going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way.
No, this is new. I just unlocked the scroll that makes the lightning happen when you dash.
Oh. Have fun.
Now I get to be annoying.
Now you get to be a danger to yourself.
Yeah.
3 times over. Actually,
just
wait,
me.
was that the last one?
People around me as well.
Did you get the 3 times dash last time or this time?
That's on this one still.
Okay. So yeah, you can do the 3 lightning dashes. Oh, I'm no scoping. That's what that is. Here it is. Fire tower. I'm not picking up another weapon.
Oh, you found your sword?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice. Give 1 scroll, get money. Oh, fuck
Wait, no, do that. Here's why. You can get rid of the lightning.
Do I want to get rid of the lightning?
Do you want to stop exploding things by accident?
I guess that's a good point.
Like, what is your advantage here?
I don't know. I'm trying to build a build.
Well,
He said, not
building
really
a
having a
build.
plan in mind.
It also involves getting rid of the things that you don't like.
I suppose that's valid.
Also, funny fact about this, these swings are taking ammo.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Can you reload that sword?
Oh. I like all of these things to be thematic, so having like the tiger cannon and the meteors and all that just feels nice.
Shit, oh my god. Everyone zoom me in here.
My favorite part about this is it has a fire wheel that you can right click, or secondary weapon, whatever. So even if you're not up close, you still have fun. Oh, this is arsonist. I really need to not be up close. Oh, that guy. Really need to not be up close. Oh. He shot me. There we go. Got him.
Ooh-wee. 5% lucky chance shot per second. Resets it. Alright, sure.
Okay, something to note also. I don't know how long you tend to stream. However, I think, well, okay, because we're going to go all the way and beat this run, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
When that happens, I will probably go ahead and end. But if we don't do that, then I'll do one more after this.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Because it is coming up on 5 hours, actually.
It is.
Yeah.
And it's probably getting later for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Not
probably
late
time
enough to
back.
really be considered anything. So, there's maybe about 9 hours until I be asleep.
Sure.
But you know how it is.
No, it's all good because it's also. So I've been taking the last few days off to
Mhm.
be able to do like anniversary stream and everything. And like full disclosure, like it would be nice to have just like a little bit of evening
Yeah, for sure.
to get me prepared to go back to work. They actually texted me like just as we started to let me know that there's some document thing I need to fill out
Oh boy.
that's due like end of day. It was like, well, unfortunately, it's already end of day, so
Well, that sounds like so much fun.
to their credit, it was from one of my coworkers who I actually have a really good relationship with, and he gets it. Kind of a thing of just like, no, if you're on vacation, you're on fucking vacation. So he wouldn't text me unless it was a thing that was like, hey, you should probably do this thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can make this the last one regardless, if you would like.
No. I'm not saying any of that to be to say like.
I am.
God, I wish.
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
over.
That's exactly what I'm saying, actually.
Well, you
I
know.
want to leave now. I'm gonna leave
listen,
now. Bye.
I need to. No, but I didn't. But my voice didn't give out.
Oh. You're right. It's true. It hasn't. And I told you that eventually we'd go nonverbal and strive and be able to save your voice.
Yeah,
I was
you
right.
absolutely nailed it.
Yeah. Well, it's just like, I mean, what else are you supposed to say? Am I gonna call out all my moves?
There's only, oh, look, she punched her again.
Yeah, crazy. Okay, lots of mines. Okay, lots of mines. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm dead.
I think I'm gonna die. Okay, you also died. Well, that's bad because I'm worse at this game.
Ooh.
Rescue. Interrupted. It keeps getting interrupted. Do I need to stand still
Yeah,
to
you do.
revive you?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, fuck that.
Yep. You do.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I mean, I can just revive myself.
I can't do enough damage to these guys
Okay.
to clear them out before the...
Oh. Wait. Oh.
Are you gone?
Yeah.
Is that what just happened?
Yeah, that's what happened. See, I thought that I was about to hit the thing to do it, but
Oh,
apparently it's not instant.
So you said you want to go one more for this, yeah? You want to?
Well,
Oh, god damn it.
I'm thinking maybe we should. Because it just ended like that, so.
Yeah, that was what a real disappointing way to
Yeah, I think we could do one more.
All right.
I mean, after all, we're just, this is the warm up. We're
Yeah,
just starting
right,
to get.
Chat, what you don't know is we're going to a third channel after this to do the real runs.
Yeah, no, of course.
We have a Guilty Gear tournament that we're entering.
Absolutely.
I mean, I feel like I should just dump all of my points into health and shield. Given how that just went.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, I don't think. I've done at least enough runs to make things comfortable for myself, but
Damn, one away from unlocking the next tier. Although maybe I completed a side thing. Season
oh, it's
thing.
possible.
Nope, sure didn't.
Did not happen, no.
God damn it.
So now you probably see the idea of like, sometimes mentally I've had the idea of just like hopping on this game and like pinging people and just playing off stream. So now that I've infected you with this game, you may be the target of this when you are less busy.
Ping away. Ping away.
All right.
I know. Unfortunately, our time zones make it a little difficult for our paths to cross too often. But
Yeah.
if I am available during the evening, then yes, I will happily do some more runs of this.
Well, what's convenient is that it would require me to stay up more, and I already do that anyway, so this is fine. So
True,
yes, last run.
I do get surprised at some of the times that I will get a message from you, because I know it'll be like 2 a.m. for you.
Yeah. Well,
And
there's
it's like, you want me to teach you how to make GIFs now? You
yeah. I still didn't do anything with that, by the way. I had that thought, and then I immediately dismissed it because I didn't want to. Anyway, I have a whatever this is now.
Yep, and I have this thing. Wow. Oh man. Okay. Well, what you have looks a lot more interesting than what I've got.
Really? What gives you that idea?
I mean, well, the part where it makes you do a funny little jiggle is part of it, I suppose.
It is a very, it's the Saw
Is it a
franchise.
melee weapon? Is it close range only?
Well, it looked like it.
Okay. All right. You
Well,
just go
here,
forward
there's
and
a sword.
I guess I'll just follow behind you. Yo, hello. Okay, sure.
Okay, this thing is actually hilarious. What? Why?
I have to do nothing. I just run behind you and reap the benefits
This
of your chainsaw massacre.
this is a hilarious weapon.
That's amazing. It's great watching you run forward and just seeing enemies explode. It doesn't even have time to spawn their health bars.
Imagine this upgraded. Okay, it has a reload. That's interesting.
So we just carry that thing all the way to the end game credits.
Okay. I'm gonna do the meteor one again because that just running in and having it drop meteors whenever I do a chainsaw is
Yeah.
hilarious. Wait, did we do the vault?
We did not.
Okay.
We can run back if you want.
Yeah. Did I just get? I think it just did like a dash.
I dashed in the air.
No,
I was just trying to.
I'm like
What you
sprinting
did?
on this weapon, I think.
Oh, does it have like a movement boost?
Yeah, I think so. Enter state of accelerate after moving forward for a period of time. Oh, okay. So you could run and chainsaw people.
Great. Yo, sword kicks ass.
Yeah, sword's pretty cool. I told you that's why I love that
Awesome.
fire sword. I guess I also love whatever this thing is. I've never seen it before, honestly. Till now. So yeah, I would definitely say having some sort of melee weapon in this does make you feel a little bit more secure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we went all the way back to the beginning of the.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I forgot about the fact that we were just going back to begin with.
You are way faster with that thing.
Yep. I sure am. That was one of the complaints I had about the game a little bit. Is like you don't get like a regular sprint. So guess maybe you do.
That is kind of. It's one thing to not have a regular sprint, and then to also have your dash be on like a super long cooldown.
Yeah.
To just kind of like guarantee that you're going to be waiting forever. Oh my God! Sacrifice all your HP. Fuck off.
Granted, my dash cooldown is 2 seconds because I upgraded it. So I suppose that's another thing where they're expecting you to just like play a bunch.
I mean, mine's also 2 seconds, but it's like I just wanted to just be able to just spam it. I just want to dash left, right, center.
Yeah.
And over and over again.
And then that also is another thing that you can get from scrolls and stuff. So I've had runs where you can just sit there and dash forever. It's pretty good. Or like your dash will have a chance to reset too. And the cooldown's reduced. And it has lightning. Okay, so...
I just realized
What?
this sword is using no ammo.
Yeah, that one doesn't.
I can just swing it infinitely. All right.
I haven't had a third weapon this entire time. I mean, why would I need anything else? I have a chainsaw.
You got a chainsaw and a stick.
Well, more like a bandsaw. Is this what Doom feels like? Because if so, I'll play it.
I mean, Doom is a I'm gonna say slightly faster and twitchier than this.
Oh, I'm just talking about chainsaw and stuff.
Just ever so slightly faster.
A little bit. I was about to.
They are the games are awesome if you haven't played them though.
Yeah, no, I really haven't. That peddler was about to get it.
The first. Wait a minute. Breakable objects may drop coppers with a lower chance of dropping buns and souls. Oh no, that sounds awful.
Immunity to all cursed scrolls. Interesting.
I think Doom is better than Doom Eternal.
Mm-hmm.
Doom Eternal is still really fun, but they leaned really hard into the kind of like situational attack types. So in the first Doom, you have a couple different options available to you for kind of like how you deal with enemies that aren't just your guns. But ultimately, it's like press button kill thing.
Yeah.
Doom Eternal then gamifies that part of the system.
Oh.
So it's like, well, if you kill an enemy with this item, or like if you kill an enemy with your shoulder rocket, you get armor. If you kill an enemy with your chainsaw, you get ammo. And it becomes this thing where it's like, now I have to think about every single attack I am doing.
Yeah.
And it kind of made the game less fun, because the joy of the first Doom was just, it was mindless. It was mindless, violent insanity.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just run and gun, and you could just go nuts. With Doom Eternal, it was just kind of like, you can still go nuts, but now you have to think about how you're going nuts. And it's like, oh, man, I don't want to. Your game is called Doom. This is, we don't think in Doom games.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Because it's like, if you're actually wanting to just mow stuff down, I feel like that's what that is supposed to be for.
Mm-hmm. They also, in Doom Eternal, they also lean a lot harder into just like platforming sections and stuff like that. And first-person platforming is kind of
No, I don't like it.
fun.
It's literally one of the only things I don't like about. I mean, I play a lot of Lethal Company, and it's like I probably die more to jumps than I do to actual monsters. I don't want to jump in 3D. I don't like it. Or at the very least, I don't want to be punished for trying to move.
Yes.
It's like if I'm going to do something, I would rather not fall off.
The only first-person platforming that feels good at all, and now this is me trying to like speak to your chat, because mine would know this already, is the Jumping Flash games on PS1.
Wait, what?
Which actually you might be interested in, because you play as a robot rabbit.
Huh. I'm not very familiar with that game, that's for sure. My PS1 era was kind of short. Mostly
Yeah,
spent
sure.
with like Digimon games and
Okay.
other. The Star Wars game that I played on there was Jedi Power Battles.
Okay.
It was
So you played the good one.
yeah. Yeah. Well, if that's the good one, then
It's not.
I didn't. Yeah, I did not miss out.
There kind of isn't a good Star Wars PS1 game. The oh shit, what is it called? Rebel Assault.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like, it's kind of an FMV game. That game's all right. Not
I don't know.
amazing, but it's kind of a fun rail shooter.
Here's my question:
Yes.
is there a good Star Wars game? I'm open for discussion. Is
Sure.
there a good Star Wars.
I think Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast,
Mhm.
is fantastic.
Okay.
I played so much of that game in high school. It was the first game I ever bothered trying to install mods for.
Mhm.
It is an absolute blast. There is a good chance it does not stand the test of time.
Right.
You know, it is an older first-person shooter, but it was the first time where like swinging a lightsaber felt really impactful,
Right.
and felt meaningful. The Rogue Squadron games are great as well. Rogue Squadron 2 on the GameCube is one of the best looking games I've ever played, and I think that game still holds up visually.
Right.
It is, you know, I've said before that one of my favorite. Excuse me, hang on one second. Sorry, I had to cough there.
Right.
One of my favorite things to do across all video games is shoot down TIE fighters while flying an X-Wing.
Fair enough.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what, some combination of nostalgia and the fact that TIE fighters explode with a single shot.
Mhm.
It is extremely satisfying, and Rogue Squadron 2 lets you do that all goddamn day.
Hey, fair enough. I was never really much into the gameplay of rebel type games, or like the ships in general and all that. But I did enjoy Battlefront, honestly, like original Battlefront 2.
Oh, sure. I don't know that I.
You didn't play it?
No. Well, I mean, this is getting into, you know, like Tony does not play.
Oh yeah,
Player stuff. You know.
that's true. And honestly, the reason I even played it was I was at a friend's house and they like playing, so
Yeah, I
we were
think
just gonna
the
play it
Battle.
split screen.
Yeah, the Battlefront stuff also. I mean, we were like late adopters to getting the internet and everything.
Yeah.
And when we finally did, it was all Call of Duty and Battlefield. you
That's
know,
fair.
Like, I was very much in that camp for a hot minute. Very much not so anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I really cannot stand the Call
I
of
feel
Duty
like
games.
there's not much there anymore to really.
No. But also I was never good at Call of Duty anyway.
Right.
And
You just
now
played
that
it.
series has gone on for so long that it is impossible to even casually get into a game and do anything worthwhile.
Yeah.
That's why I like the Battlefield games more, because they felt kind of like more balanced in that sense. Like Call of Duty is like so twitch heavy and it's all hit scan weapons and everything.
Mhm.
So you can just get destroyed from across the entire map and not even know what the fuck happened. Whereas with Battlefield, if you get hit from across the map, it means because someone knows what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, I think I might prefer that
and
feeling.
you deserve to get hit.
Mhm. It feels earned.
Yes. I know you're trying to teleport out of here, but there's money lying around, and I need to get it.
Well, no, that's fair.
Shit.
What?
I just realized we're going into a boss fight, and all I've been doing is just using this sword on everything.
Hey, good luck. Maybe buy
I
something
have-
from the peddler.
Yeah, I have a ranged option here, I suppose.
Mhm. I mean, hey, you can do it. We can both do it.
And we could.
If
do
you
it.
want to end
We
the
could-
stream
we
in
could
like
just
2
send it.
minutes. Like, because I mean, we can definitely run in there.
I mean, my best bet is to just upgrade this one gun that I have and see what happens.
Yep. I mean, I technically have 2 melee weapons. Just one of them has the Ring of Fire. So I could just run in with this chainsaw.
You could. Let's see if it melts his health bar.
Let's see. It's wait, reloading. Well, not really.
Nah, it doesn't seem to be doing
Not-
what we wanted.
Not as much as I'd like. Certainly.
Bombers.
Okay, what do you want? Oh. Did I dodge that? I think it did. Oh. Okay. The pillared. Ooh. Do like that they let you do that. You got a bomber behind you.
Yep. I heard him.
What do you want? Oh.
Nice.
Nice. I was definitely about to get hit by the bomber. I don't think I really need any of these weapons. If there's anything you want, feel free.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know if these are actually like good weapons. I just like them. Obviously, the chainsaw has a few weaknesses, I would say. Turns out our bottleneck is this desert.
Yeah. See if we can't fix that this time.
I feel like maybe it needs more upgrades. Oh. It's definitely not a good one for dealing with
Arsonist. Oh my
the
god.
arsonists.
I'm
Yeah,
almost dead.
because I need distance on those.
There we go.
Is it? Okay. I think the vault's ahead, actually. Let's try this. It's entertaining. It's not effective. But it is entertaining.
There was a peddler back up there, by the way.
I don't need it.
Okay, you.
Got a chainsaw. I'm going in.
I was not prepared for you to move on.
Oh, okay. I'll stop rushing after this.
It's all good.
I think there's gotta be a vault in this one. Oh, there's your arsonist. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is good.
by the way, this gun I have has a chainsaw mode on it.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that one. I just hadn't seen the one that's only a chainsaw.
Which appears to be doing a shit ton of damage.
Maybe I should just wait for one of those instead. Oh, here's the boss over here. Elite Coyote.
What the fuck?
Go that way. Find you. Oh, do you like chainsaws? Never mind. You're dead. Oh, okay. The icy spear is cool. I don't know if you got that one last time.
I don't think so.
Try it out.
Hang on.
If you don't like it, then I'll take it. But I'd venture to say probably a little bit better than the sword. Because when you do the secondary fire, look at what it does after you throw them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So you can throw out 3 of them and you can recall them all back.
Huh. All right.
Yeah.
Give it a shot.
And whenever you drop it, I'll probably pick it up.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to go in the vault.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like the... Oh. It's better for... I think I'm going to drop the chainsaw. Because like the more I'm doing this...
Worn off.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it was maybe better in like the first stage where stuff had less HP. I was actually like...
Just kind of mow down everything.
Yeah. But we
Now
kind
that
of
have to think.
face more bosses in this too. So I can't really sit there and... I mean, I could. But I don't know that that's the greatest idea. Especially with all these mines. Okay.
Oof.
You got
So
him.
mine's floating about.
Yep. Oh, I can't explode them. They're just there.
I think if you want ice spear, I say go for it.
All right. Yeah, probably no more chainsaw. Well, moving, the faster you move, the more damage resistance. Oh. Interesting.
You need craftsman.
I think I'll do that. Let's get the fire tower up. There was another weapon that I liked that you can fire a bubble that doubles damage for whatever projectile you shoot through it. So if you have like a bazooka of some sort, it just does a bunch of damage in one hit, you can multiply that out. Okay, more monsters. Okay. Wait. Oh, the worms, yeah. Third wave of monsters. This one. Probably some of the... Oh no, never mind. They're not there.
Is this coming in?
Still coming? Oh yeah. Snipers.
Oi.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh man.
Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure that doesn't happen to me. First.
I do have a self revive.
Wait. I got you. Oh.
Nice. Oh god.
Never mind.
Oh no.
What was the trade-off? Oh.
Shit.
Okay. I'm gonna self-revive. I'm self-reviving this time. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get you either. Because it's gonna... Well...
Got it.
Okay. And then it got me. I don't...
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now we're both gone.
Okay. Yeah, arsonists are dangerous.
Are you out of self?
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
Shit.
arsonists are dangerous. I think it's fair though.
Damn desert. Oh no. Oh.
Hey, I mean, we have a goal for the next time that we play, whether it's actually
Indeed we do.
on stream or not. It's fun to go through, I would say.
Definitely. Yeah, and I think if I have the opportunity to do a little off stream grinding myself and get some of these skills up.
Yeah, because I mean, it
Be able
is technically a single player game too. I mean, you can just sit and play all you want.
Well, the good news is I just unlocked the next tier
Mm-hmm.
of the talent tree. So I'm sure one of these is the kill everything on screen all the time ability.
No, that's in the DLC shop.
Oh well. Looks like I'm gonna have to go spend money on this game.
There is a character that just has like a giant robot that's with you all the time. That
Oh,
pretty
really?
much does clear out everything on the screen all the time.
All right. Well, maybe I'll explore some of that as well.
Yeah. Just buy the red panda and you win the game. It's simple. But yeah, it was fun hanging out.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. This was a blast.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna keep
We
streaming?
No, I'm gonna get out of here too.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Yeah.
probably doing the same then. I'll see if there's anybody on it I want to raid. But yeah, I'm gonna go to say goodbye to the chat. Obviously, go check out Tony. This is the reason why I kept saying check out Tony and kept rating Tony because I knew this would be fun. So you know how it is.
Just setting the stage.
Mm-hmm. And yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Valeno's chat, for hanging out and listen to me not talk very much.
Well, don't worry. They're all used to that from me, pretty much.
Cool, man. I will see you around the internet in the usual places.
Of course. Probably tomorrow.
Alrighty. Probably tomorrow.
Who knows? But yeah, I will get back with you whenever you're less busy. But good luck with all of
Yes.
that stuff, of course.
Absolutely.
But yeah,
Sounds
I
good.
shall see you later.
Alrighty. Adios.
Bye. So yes, this is the reason why I keep saying, go follow Tony. Go Poor Tony. Tony's cool. Ordinarily, content is more like retro games and playing through a backlog of a whole lot of stuff. But on occasion, there will be collabs and stuff, which I would like to do more of this, of course, with other games. Because I was having a whole lot more fun with Strive than I thought. Because, I mean, I've not really played it very much on stream. It's usually been like a thing where I'm just kind of running around and practicing. I think last time I practiced on stream a lot too, which I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but I did it anyway. So this is... So now hopefully this clears up some of what I was talking about, but I don't know. We'll definitely get together and do this some other time. So for now, I'm gonna raid the... Yeah, there's a collab of balloons, TD6 actually. That I believe Ronan is doing. It should still be on. It's only been like a couple hours, so I was originally probably going to be a part of this, but I don't have the game yet, and apparently there's like a limit for multiplayer. So if you're curious about balloons, just think of it as Arknights without without anime characters in it. So here you go. And of course, Ronan is another member of Bonopolis, which I am in. I know I haven't been proving it too very well, but I do things. I did a podcast for a while, which has been stopped for a while because I stopped for a while. But I will be back to that probably sometime later this year. I want to start recording episodes for that, and maybe possibly opening it up to just like having anybody on. I will probably just ask them about that though, if they'd be all right, because it is an interview show. It's just an interview show, so. But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably just keep it to people that are in Bonopolis for a while, and maybe do some re-interviewing of people since it's been a while. But yeah, that's all random stuff. Obviously, I keep shouting out Tony, but this is who I was playing with today. Please check them out. He does very good work, very funny, very entertaining. Perhaps we'll see him again. But yeah, see ya.